Nolan, buddy. I appreciate the bait. There's just one problem. When you say friendship is lonely, crowded west, Celine song's output is everything after good news for people who love bad news, that it's not called the lonely crowded west, man. It's called the lonesome crowded west. It's not the lonely crowded west. If you're going to craft the bait, put a little care into it. Put a little detail into it. 1 second. I've got temperature control over my office. For the first time in a week, I am the temperature dictator who can choose what temperature to make the space, and I need to make it colder. There we go. Oh, that's way too cold. That is way too cold. 3 stars? I mean, listen. You got to remember, this is stuff that I logged on Letterboxd like 10 days ago, man. Nobody wants to talk about 5 stars on a heart for First Reformed. Nobody wants to talk about 4 stars for Black Bag. Nobody wants to talk about 3.5 stars for Roofman, except for somebody who, I don't speak Spanish, but they left a comment that to me looked very upset with me for suggesting that Roofman was not that sympathetic a character, but it's in Spanish. I saw that it says something about las militaras do Estados Unidos, and I went, you know what, I'm not even going to put this via Google Translate, because I'm pretty sure that I am going to, it's not going to make me happy, let's put it that way. You didn't log Black Bag? Maybe I put it in Letterboxd, you can like rate it, or you can log it. Maybe I logged it instead of rated it, or rated it instead of logged it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. Sometimes you can rate it without logging, my bad, y'all. Nobody wants to talk about the fact that I read Audition by Katie Kitamura. Nobody wants to talk about the fact that I read The Sublime, The Death of Ivan Ilyich by Leo Tolstoy. Nobody wants to talk about the fact that I read Tau Zero by Paul Anderson, and the shit made me mad as fuck. Maybe his name's not Paul Anderson. Maybe I got him confused with the Resident Evil guy. No, Paul Anderson. Yeah. There he is, right there. How many fucking Paul Andersons are out there, man? Too fucking many. Why were you mad? You have no good women character ideas, Paul. Tau Zero is only 200 pages long, but it's literally a book that you're better off just like reading the Wikipedia synopsis for. I'm sorry to say. +2, my streamer, is classic, like, just whatever, man. I don't know. I'm not a book reviewer. You ever notice there's 100 David Mitchells? Bro, I bet there's probably like 5 million David Mitchells if I had to guess. I got one of them that I like. Book-logged review for Tolstoy. The Death of Ivan Ilyich was so good that it got me thinking about reading War and Peace. But I said, no, we have to keep our reading momentum. We have to knock out, you know, in the 40-Year-Old Virgin, when Romany Malco says, is that the Harry Potter motherfucker? His name is Romany Malco. They should have had that dude in Hufflepuff. And I don't endorse this verbiage, by the way, but when he tells Andy, as played by Steve Carell, that before he finds the love of his life, he needs to, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to use the verbiage that he says. He suggests that he should just practice copulating with some people he doesn't see himself having a long-term future with first, so he doesn't suck so bad at doing it when he meets the love of his life, but still sucks pretty bad. I think that's how I'm thinking about books right now. Let me see. Is this offensive? Yeah, it's widely considered offensive. Yeah. It's widely considered offensive. Used to describe a person from an impoverished area, frequently implying promiscuity or involvement in illegal activities. Oh, shit. Thank you, Grok. Grok said it's chill. I need Paula Abdul to weigh in. I've got Simon, I've got Randy. I need Paula to weigh in. Grok said it's chill. Oh. Sorry, I'm fucked up, man. It's 9 in the morning. Doesn't feel like 9 in the morning. Tell me why I'm carrying 3 suitcases through the airport. My kid's carrying an iPad and a stuffy going like, I'm tired of walking. Daryl. I looked this child in the window of her soul. We're so back. As a top 1% Steely Dan listener in 2025, I have a question for you. Okay, Donald Beck Gaucho Marx. I'm ready. I am ready for your question. Donald Beck Gaucho Marx. I'm so prepared. Is the question, who is the Gaucho amigo? Or perhaps, why is he standing in your spangled leather poncho with the studs that match your eyes? And then it goes, could that be your question? Excuse me. Bubble? Playing all the hits. We already got a bubble, too. Froggy voice. Started listening to Gaucho because of the stream, and I can't thank you enough. For real, I fuck with it hard. It's got so much aura. I think that probably they would consider me the 3rd member of Steely Dan. Technically, there was a time when Steely Dan had 3 guys, but they kicked the one dude out because he didn't sing Dirty Work. Well, I don't know why they kicked him out for some reason. Maybe it was like a heist. They were like, damn, we didn't expect this band to be so popular. Now we got to split the cash 3 ways. I'm the one who kills the bus driver, bro. Maybe some shit like that. Not for us to know. Guys, I don't have anything in the Notes app. And by nothing, I mean I have 3 things in the Notes app. But I don't, it's not the same kind of Notes app prolificness you might be used to. And 2 of them are horny, which I think is going to piss you off. First one, and the first one I feel like I can't be the first person who thought of it, but it kind of struck me and I said, let's write it down just in case. So I apologize if this was already tweeted like in 2013 or whatever. One would be, call me Oliver Twist the way I be begging for gruel. Grool. Maybe works better in print than over voice. Another one, I think this is because I watched The Naked Gun, which I think is going to be 5 stars and a heart, but I haven't logged it yet. I had that like fake comedy film noir internal monologue running. And just in my head, it just kind of popped in. It was, she had a body like a hotel shower. No matter how much I played with the knob, she just got hotter. And that one is just, it bounced around the edges of my skull for like the whole day. And I laughed every time I thought about it. I laughed every single time I thought about it. And then, this was not even like a story, like a joke. This is just real. I caught like 15 minutes of the new Planet of the Apes on TV, and it didn't make any damn sense, man. Like, fellas, why are you fighting each other? There's enough room in the zoo for everybody. Didn't make any damn sense. Maybe it was a joke. My friend has been receiving a single banana via DoorDash once a week for 2 months now. There's no obvious culprit. Well, harmless, maybe concerning, and mostly just very confusing. Any advice on how to deal with it or to solve the mystery? I guess I might be the kind of dude who would like, and I'm sorry if this is the nuclear option, Maybe ask the driver. Harmless and it's using untold resources just to move one banana. That's my first reform chatter right there, VIP Daniel. That's my first reform chatter. Oh, the way the camera lingers on the shots of the GMC Yukon spewing fumes into the air as it drops bulk off at the diner. Oh, my lord. It's sublime. I really didn't miss anything, huh? We need to ban cozy games and horny games and Vampire Survivors clones and idle games from Steam. Otherwise, indie gaming will not survive 2026. I was gone for a whole week. The only things that came out, hentai games, idle games, Vampire Survivors clones. I forgot the other one, but they're pissing me off either way. We should play My Winter Car, actually. We are going to play FlippUp today, but I figure we should start with the dulls if I could, like, remember how to stream. Play how many dudes? Bro, I haven't even seen Heated Rivalry yet. Can I say something, by the way? I'm going to say this quietly because my child is still upstairs right now, awaiting the grandparents' pickup. You know what I said? She can't hear me. I got the TV cranked up so loud. It's hurting her ears. You know how I said, I don't get the balls? And then people were like, if you were attracted to men, you would kind of get the balls. And I said, I doubt it. They just don't make sense to me. They're just kind of goofy. I trimmed my balls, and I think you guys were right. I think I kind of get it. I think that mine were just too hairy for me to really see the vision. And after I trimmed them up a little bit, I was like, I'm not saying I'm like, these are awesome. But after I did it, I was at least like, I can sort of see your point now. Before, it was just a fucking, it was just a mess, honestly. It's just a damn mess. But after I took care of it a little bit, I was like, I could sort of understand it. No, I left the hair. I trimmed the balls. I just trimmed the balls back a little bit. I just took a little bit off the bottom. Plus, when you take like a couple of inches off your balls, it makes your cock look bigger. I got to be careful the way I'm talking. Why are you reversed? What does that mean? Why am I reversed? I don't know how to answer that at all. Oh, because I have no hair on the top of my head, but I have a hair everywhere else. I don't know. I think the answer is like it's hormonal. It's like genetic and hormonal. It's fucked up. Wait, what? Yeah, it's based on like the amount of like free testosterone. But don't let bald guys also do this. And I feel bad blowing up the spot of bald guys, but like it's cope. It's not regular testosterone. It's a different kind of testosterone. So whenever they're like, yeah, I guess I just had too much. I guess I'm just too much of a man. This is like testosterone that doesn't do anything. Or at least it makes you bald and hairy everywhere else, but it doesn't like make you more motivated to conquer the business world or whatever. But there's good things about it too. It also doesn't make you like, you know, mean mug people that you just see on the street just for like happening to be there. You're just listening to Gaucho in your own world, man. DHT does do stuff. What does DHT do? Body and facial hair, deep voice, prostate growth in males. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. No one ever told me about that one. Also affects areas like mood and bone density. It's important for maintaining bone density. Plays a role in mood regulation with declining levels linked to cognitive decline and depression. Well, if anything, I'm just getting hairier, so like that can counteract a little bit of Coke Zero over the years anyway. Is it good to have a big prostate? I honestly don't know. I think that it depends on what you're using it for. Probably, if I had to guess. Generally not. No, no chance. It's really bad. It's the worst. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I should shave my prostate too. Could be the move. Could be the move. We're back, by the way. We're back, and I'm remembering how to stream. And I'm pressing this button right here, and I'm scratching my head. You know, I was thinking, what if Borat was Bartleby the Scrivener? You ever think about that? And he said some shit like, I would prefer to. Not! This is a Studio Ghibli movie, also called Spirited Ghibli. It's not Spirited Away. It's Grave of the Fireflies. It's no, wait. This shit looked like Princess Mononoke Battle Pass. Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. This shit looked like Grave of the Fireflies. Does not have a battle pass, last time I checked. What else we got? Polar Express, good guess. Akira. You ever notice? You guys ever notice? Maybe you wouldn't notice this if you watched. Fixed your collar. That's a good point. 1 second here. Sorry, it's probably this one right over here. Oh my gosh, horrendous. You ever notice the weird little dude from Akira looks a little bit like the 47th president of the United States? Weird dude in the chair from Akira. 1 sec. I'm getting not the dude who gets 5 million planets tall. I'm talking about this fella right here. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, he does not look that much like the 47th. Well, he looks a little bit like the 47th president. I'm just trying to figure out which version I want to click on here. Probably this one right here. What about the 6'7" president? Hey! What is that weird kid from Akira doing with the leather chair? Kane does mine. This guy right here. Can you see it a little? You can see it a little bit, right? I mean, the suit is too small, and the hair is kind of right. Can't you see him? Chibli, Akira, Chibli, Akira. The people are getting. I'm getting so big, Chibli. I'm getting so big. I'm swallowing all the matter in Japan, Chibli. Not a single atom is escaping from me, Chibli. I'm growing in size to a gargantuan pace. I need you to help me, Chibli. I don't remember the plot of the movie 100%. Mostly that part and the motorcycle slide, Chibli. Something like that. It does look more like Ted Kennedy, but I feel like Gen Z doesn't really know who he is. Because I think he's dead. I think he died. No, he's still. Yes, he's dead. Okay, I'm hearing he's dead. When did Ted Kennedy died? It was 17 years ago. Oh, shit. That's a long time ago, man. Holy cow. 17 years ago. Damn. Ripped to a real one. I just heard, man. Sorry, I just heard. That's rough. Since Monday Night Football wildcard games were introduced in 2022, this NFC team has been the only team to win more than one wildcard game on Monday night. 49ers seem like a safe guess because they have won some playoff games since 2022. Also winning some playoff games since 2022, the Buccaneers. But they usually win the fucking trash fire division that they're in. The Packers, maybe? Oh no, but they've been losing more games recently. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the 49ers. It's not the 49ers, y'all. What are we looking at here? Rams. Seahawks? I feel like the Seahawks have not done anything except for this year since 2022 because they were running Geno Smith. During the final year high schoolers were able to enter the NBA draft, this Western Conference team took Martell Webster 6th overall in 2005. It's so fucking funny that you're like, this is ancient history. This is like the year before I graduated high school. Team that sucked in 2005. Honestly, I feel like the Warriors were really bad when I was a teenager. Fair enough. Magic on the West Coast. Now that would be crazy. Livy, can anyone tell me why it's the Daily Dozen when there's only 9 questions? I think the answer, and I say this with as much respect as I think Barstool deserves, I don't think that anyone involved in the production can count. And I think that, just to be honest, like, I'm just happy that some of the questions even make sense. I do this just because it's no credit to Barstool. Trivia is basically just fun, no matter what. The sports questions are always so specific that it's ridiculous. And then the book question, it would be really funny if I got it wrong after this, but it's usually like, name a character from Lord of the Rings or something like that. More than a decade after his previous Masters win, this American golfer won the 1986 Masters. I mean, to get this one right and miss the book question would be really funny. But that's not going to happen because it's basically, what book is Tyler Durden from? I'll probably go with Fight Club on that one. That's Adam Driver and Jodie Foster. Now this is gas. Celebrity mashup they have the best mashups at Barstool, without a doubt. Books. In Goodnight Moon, who is the bear saying goodnight to? 12% of players got this right. So true. I got it wrong, though. I said bowl full of mush. I said goodnight comb, goodnight brush, comma, bowl full of mush. This brand is known for stocks and broths, typically packaged in cans or cartons, with blue top halves, and its logo features the first letter of its name in a big red letter behind its name. What is this sentence, man? This brand is known for stocks and bras, typically packaged in cans or cartons with blue top halves, and its logo features the first letter of its name in a big red letter behind its name. The first letter of its name is in a big red letter behind. I have no idea. I know it's not Campbell's, but I can't think of another soup company. Holy cow, man. Swanson? Samsonite. I was way off. Its logo features the first with blue top halves. Blue top. I'm trying to imagine it in my head. Blue top halves. And its logo, which is its name. No, its logo is not its name. It features the first letter of its name. It features the first letter in a big red letter behind its name. All right. The younger sister of another famous actress. This woman earned 3 Golden Globe nominations for Best Actress for her role as Catherine the Great in Hulu's The Great from 2020 to 2023. I don't know. I'm going to say you are Rooney Mara. And Kate Mara is your sister. Elle Fanning, that makes sense too. While not part of the Wolfpack, Ken Jeong, Heather Graham, Mike Epps, and Rob Riggle were featured in this 2009 Todd Phillips comedy. That's The Hangover, obviously. Listen, there's like 100 clues in that one. This one is like one clue. There was like 100 clues. Mike Epps was in that. He was. You know who else was in that? Ken Jeong, Rob Riggle. Like Brian Callen, maybe. I know her name. The Ed Helms' fiance. I know her name, but I can't. Can somebody give me her name, please? Daddy gave me a name, and then he walked away. No one knows. No one knows. That's fine. Why did I even ask? It's because I know I asked because I'm not used to streaming yet. I'm not used to streaming again. It's not Tina Fey. Rachel Harris. Thank you. She does have a certain Tina Feyness to her, for sure. What former Beatles member had a major hit with Got My Mind Set on You? So I guess this is how I find out that Got My Mind Set on You by George Harrison is a cover. I didn't know that, actually, but that's easy enough. Not John Lennon, true. I remember seeing the music video for Got My Mind Set on You, with the fucking heads are like turning around, the taxidermied heads are turning around and shit. It stinks. It stinks! Everybody's the critic. Knowing Tina Fey only as the wife of another actor is crazy work. Sapphire, it was not Tina Fey. It was Rachel Harris, who you don't know at all, which is way more problematic than knowing an actress for only one role. That was actually a pretty fucking big movie, by the way. You're trying to paint me as if I'm Paul Anderson. I'm not Paul Anderson. I didn't write Tau Zero, okay? I believe people are multifaceted, not simply one-note characters designed to push the narrative. She's so bad, though. Yeah, like Michael Jackson bad. So I watched a little Key and Peele on the airplane yesterday. Can you believe that the first sketch was she's stepping out the damn shower? Like, can I help you? Can you believe it? The first sketch of the show, pilot, like season 1, pilot episode. Do you also download YouTube Shorts to watch on the plane? No, librarian, obviously not. Instead, I read Katie Kitamura's audition from 2025 on the airplane. I gave it 3.5. What if movies are stars? What are books? I gave it 3.5 out of 5 pages. But can I say, it's been a while since I've been in a hotel gym. I was in a hotel gym, and I'm trying to think of the right way to describe it without alienating everybody in chat. The proliferation of genuine adults, and no disrespect to the younger people. I'm not talking about like 24-year-olds. I'm talking about like people my age or older. The proliferation of real adults who will watch shorts the entire time that they're working out it's gone too far. It is like I watched a dude on the Stairmaster. He was probably like 29. I watched him on the Stairmaster for an hour because it was right in front of the bike. So, of course, I'm not watching my shit. I'm watching whatever he's got on his screen and just da, 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 da for a whole hour, taking like 3 shorts a second to the dome. And every single one started with a guy going like this, like leaning back in a chair and going, you know, with like the really zoomed in, and he's got a hat on, and he's obviously in like a studio built in his garage. Every single one looked like it started, so. And he was just going, tap, 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 the whole time. It was crazy, man. But someone was probably watching my shit. They were watching me watch them watch me right now. I was at least letting all the shorts finish, man. Even if they were like 15 seconds long. Did he have massive calves? I was like, you guys ever do that in the hotel gym? You're like, I'm stronger than everybody in here. And then like, you expect that they're going to get off their machine in like 2 minutes. And then they stay on as long as you stay on. And you're like, damn, actually that guy, I mean, an hour on the stair, he might have been psychically cooked, but an hour on the Stairmaster is kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of insane. I didn't really think about it while I was riding my bike, but I was like, walking up a flight of stairs for an hour straight is pretty crazy. Was the Stairmaster on? It was pretty slow, but he was doing it. He should go to a castle. Damn, I'm slow as fuck today, man. That always happens though. Okay. Expert, proficient. The fuck is ceftazidime? You know what? It ends in a coin. Oh, shit. There you go. Ends in a coin. Ending, oh, US coins. You guys still have the penny over there. That's cute. A handshake, an agreement, an understanding. An understanding, a handshake, an agreement. How about like novice? Armchair, novice, intermediate, expert. What is the steps you take in learning oh, okay, probably not armchair. Probably novice, intermediate, expert, proficient. Adjectives to describe competency in a domain. An understanding, a compact. This compact is sealed, right? Isn't that what the meme says? A promise, armchair, console, bookcase, footstool. Furniture in your den. Living room furniture. It's that simple. Monday connections easy. It's Monday? That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. I wouldn't say it feels like a Monday. I wouldn't say it doesn't feel like a Monday. It just kind of feels like a day that doesn't really like exist. What do you guys think? Like a couple times a year, they should give you like a free day. Like 6 months in advance, the government should be like, we're gonna insert another day into the calendar. And like, I don't really give a fuck about like on a cosmic sense, but they should be like, you know, the third Saturday in April, that day's not going to count. You're going to have the Saturday, but then the next day is going to be the same day. It's going to be Saturday again. Could be cool. Why? Just to fucking give you some shit to fucking chill out on. Just to give you a liminal space to fucking do your business, man. Confuse the elderly a little bit? Oh, hey, what doesn't, brother? That's really fun. Some of these comments are really, really good. Plus, no disrespect, but like, I don't think they really care what day it is for the most part. I mean, this is not like emblematic of everyone. My parents are retired. They don't always know what day it is. I'm lucky they know what month it is some of the time, man. It's just because they have no reason to care. Right, one moment, please. Sorry, my daughter's coming down here to steal some paper. Why are you stealing paper? You want to steal? You can steal some paper from the printer. Printer. Do you know how to open it? Yeah. No, not that. Not that. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. There's spikes in it? Oh my gosh. All right, so here you see the very bottom of the printer. There's something, one more lower. It looks like a handle. Pull on that. You can pull on it pretty hard. You're not going to break it. Actually, you might. It's an HP. Here, let me help you out there. Here you go. Yeah, it's true. I'm the muscle man, that's right. We should get jacked in 2026. Jacked is, you know, when you go to the swimming pool or the beach and you see the men and they have the stomach that looks like it's like Hawaiian bread? No? Yeah, that's fair. That was a bit of a clumsy metaphor. If they look like they got a turtle shell on their stomach, you know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? She said no like 5 times. Just say muscles? I didn't think she would know what those were. I think she would just know the guys who have the stomach that looks like Hawaiian bread. One second. How do you do this fucking... How do you stream on this fucked up website, man? Right there. I'm gonna say God gets more searches than strep throat. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Strep throat's getting a lot more searches than God these days. This is everything that's wrong with society, by the way. I'm actually worried this clip might get taken out of context and then run through on the podcast circuit. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Strep throat getting more search than God these days. This is crazy. More monthly streams. I'm going to say Pitbull. Fair enough. But listen, I don't even mean this to be rude. I feel like I flanderize myself every time I play this game. But I can't imagine being the kind of person who is like, I'm going to go put on Pitbull. If you are in an environment and it's on, that makes sense to me. Like somebody at the Bennigans has to go to Spotify and go like, hey, play the Pitbull party playlist. Like it's Thirsty Thursday. But like everybody else, there should never be a situation where you're like, I'm putting Pitbull into the search bar. I just don't get it. I still think he's going to clear though. Never mind. Clearly, I don't know anything, man. I don't know anything. All right, I'm going to say... They're going to need more men is such a good tagline, man. Oh, it tells you everything you need to know about the movie. He is going to go fucking crazy. He's going to go insane. Probably The Departed, though, I'd have to guess. Probably going to go with Hachiko, a dog's story, which is also a dog's tale. Probably Fargo, because it's like the best movie ever made. That's crazy, but whatever. It's probably Heat, because it's also really, really good. It's probably On the Waterfront, because he could have been a contender. Never mind. Fellas don't understand. By the way, does anyone else, when they were watching First Reformed, thinking that the role of Mary's husband was fucking built for Mark Ruffalo? If they had made First Reformed in like 2014, Mark Ruffalo would have been so... Wait, they made it in 2017. Why couldn't they get Mark, man? Get Mark! Mark would have been perfect for that. He still could have done it. They should remake it with Mark. Oh, it's true. He was hulking up back then. I forgot. Oh, sorry. I can't be the husband in First Reformed, even though it's a very killer role, because I gotta go be in Avengers Infinity War for 4 seconds. I gotta go get in. Well, I forget what they call it every time. I always say they call it the Crucible, but what is it actually called? The Octagon. He's got to get in the Octagon. That's right. The volume. That's right. I got to get in the volume and go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nutbuster parfait type shit. Am I really? I've been doing this for 40 minutes. I'm on Costco. This is crazy, man. The guy who played that role played a young Mark Ruffalo in that 2018 HBO show. Well, well, well. Casting directors? I guess why would a casting director hire a casting director? Producers out there who are listening? Nursing that classic Golden Globes hangover? Loves golden wheat bread, 2 loaves. This doesn't look like it's gluten-free. But bread, we've gone through this before. Costco is cheap for everything, but it is more expensive for bread. And I think the reason it's more expensive for bread is because stuff has to cost a certain amount to justify occupying high premium real estate at the Costco. So if you could get 2 loaves of bread for $1.99 at your local grocery store, Costco can't afford to sell you bread that cheap because they could put like a natural gas or propane outdoor heater there instead that they could sell for like $1,700 a pop. So I feel like this has to be at least $6.99. Oh! He knows Costco, bro. They can't sell it to you for $2.99. It's that simple. This is my strategy gamer 2026 clip. Yeah. Jinxie flushed me, man. I'm still not over that. Jinxie flushed me. Ouch! Ouch, Jinxie! Ooh! Ow! Jinxie flushed me. God, this video came out in like 2006. Maybe 2007. Kid was probably like 3, and the baby was like under 1. Holy shit. 23-year-old kid who got bit by Charlie? 20-year-old Charlie? You sound like you're from Barrytown, bro. Though you're not my enemy, I like things like they used to be back when Charlie Bit My Finger came out, okay? And though you'd like some company, I'm standing by myself. Go play with someone else. Oh, the misery. You guys hear the Bongo Cat version of Enemy by Imagine Dragons? You don't like it? I think it's kind of based because I'm pretty sure all the Bongo Cat songs are AI. So I'm actually like taking an AI song and making it human, which is basically like, fuck you. Fuck you, Bongo Cat. How do you like it, bitch? Algeria. That would have been so fucking... Dude, have I ever said this? It looks like a shadow puppet Donald Trump. Algeria looks like shadow puppet Donald Trump. And he's giving Morocco a little kiss. He's giving Morocco a little kiss right there. You have said it before. I'm obsessed. What can I say? How about like Afghanistan? How about Zimbabwe? What the fuck? How about Brazil? Oh, shit. You ever notice? This does not look like Donald Trump. This looks like a nerd from a 1980s movie. Where like No, it looks like Spike from Cowboy Bebop, bro. Brazil looks like Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Can you see it? I can see it. Forget the chin. The chin's like not there. The chin should go like that instead. Yeah, he's looking down. He's looking down. I'm great at seeing things, man. I think it might be Colombia. Oh, you border apparently. Are you Bolivia? That's not where I thought. So you must be Ecuador then. Ah, what the fuck are you? Are you part of Peru? So on this side anyway, as we should have known from earlier, you like Guyana? You're warmer. Are you Venezuela? You're warmer. You're warmer? You're warmer, but it bordered Colombia? Oh, no. What is this? Curacao? Oh, here we go. Oh, Corsica. No, not Corsica. What are these little... It's like a St. Kitts and Nevis type thing. That's even... Was I wrong when I said it bordered? My brain's not working 100% right today. So that... Antigua and Barbuda. Trinidad and Tobago. That's colder. Could it be Suriname? Suriname's down here, of course, as we know. You're the Antilles Islands. And what's the one it's like named similar to another country, but it ends in an A. You know the one I'm talking about? Dominica? Oh, yes! It's a window into how the brain works, man. Sorry, kids upstairs. How the heck I was like, it must be this country, but I don't know the name, but I know that it's named like another country except it ends in an A. That's stupid, man. It's stupid the way that the human mind encodes things. That's not an efficient data structure, bro. Just use a key value pair. Yeah, you need something that has a mutable length, bro, because you don't know how many things you're going to have to store. Arrays are more efficient. Yeah, but I can't use a fixed size data collection, bro, because I might need to store more stuff later, you idiot. All of a sudden, you're in the grocery store, your wife sends you a text, hey, can you pick up maple syrup? All of a sudden, you're like, sorry, babe, array out of bounds exception. Nice try, dude. Let me know how that works out for you. Okay, Mr. Unity Dev. It's more of like a Java C# type problem or a C++ type problem, because in C#, they made this shit so efficient that you could just use a list, man. I mean, if you're a Unity dev and you're trying to be very efficient with your memory usage, I mean, that just pisses me off. Didn't you know all of Celeste was coded inside of the main function? I know you are like Angola or something. You're in the vicinity. You're in the vicinity of Zimbabwe. You are in the vicinity of Mauritania. That one's not so good. Just be real with me, Chad. It's one of the ones I always get wrong, and then I say, which one is it, and I can't remember. Every single time. Because now I start to think about countries that don't even exist anymore or have had their names changed. Like, why am I about to type in Zaire? Hi, Tomo. Hi. I don't know what country this is, bro. I don't know. And I'm going to go, oh, of course it's that one. It's the one I always forget. It's Tanzania. Oh. It's Djibouti. No, Djibouti is like a little... It's like a little country, right? All right, here we go. Botswana? No, I don't think it's Botswana, bro, but let's click it anyway. Get out of here. Namibia! Every single time. It's Namibia, man. Every single time. You're doing the tour of Africa like I Show Speed? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tomo, it's all good, man. You're okay, buddy. You're all right. Yeah. Yeah. Eat any good fish recently? Yep. July 23rd, 2021. Tomo, get away from the computer. Every time you get there, you cause a short, and then my monitor turns black for a second. Where'd you go? Damn ghost, man. Why? I don't know. I'm not Ben Franklin, bro. God, there's a bug in electricity somewhere. $2021. It was a big weekend at the box office. I believe the most searched term around this time was probably like Omicron. Starring Gael Garcia Bernal, it was the #1 movie at the box office. It was a thriller, mystery, horror movie. It's Come? It's movie's called Come, I think. This is old. The tagline for the movie is "The beach that makes you old." That's really, really funny. I think I saw this in a TikTok, man. Isn't there like a YouTube short with a guy who's just kept his arm held up for like 40 years or something like that? And he's like, his other arm is like normal for his age, but then that arm is like all withered because of the blood supply has been cut off. They should make a movie about that guy. They don't even have to change the name. Paramount Pictures starring Henry Golding and Andrew Koji. Every Warrior Has a Beginning. By Robert Schwentke. They're saving the life of their heir apparent, tenacious loner Snake Eyes. Is welcomed into an ancient Japanese clan called the Arashikage, where he is taught the ways of the ninja warrior. Snake Eyes G.I. Joe Origins. That's a good one. Classic. That one, I remember that lit the world on fire when it came out in July 2021. Walt Disney had a movie starring Scarlett Johansson that is not Black Widow, because I remember paying $40 to watch Black Widow in 2020. And I regretted it immediately. The shine had come off the rose. Her World, Her Secrets, Her Legacy. Black Widow? All right, turns out I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything at all. Nice memory. Man, 2020 is, I could have sworn that came out in 2020. 2020 to 2021 is a crazy time period. How the heck did I watch Black Widow in 2021 with like a 1-year-old? I guess they just sleep all day, but like, that's crazy. That doesn't seem right. Warner Brothers. Starring LeBron James. Space Jam: A New Legacy. It was either that or Trainwreck. It's the only other one that it could have been. Universal, 163 million. Vin Diesel. The Fate of the Furious, maybe? Action, adventure, crime. Fast X, perhaps? Fast. The Fast and the Furious? Fast and the Furious. Fast and Furious? Can I have some help here? Not all blood is family. Fast 5 was 2011. And Fast X is the 10th one. Fast and Furious 6. The Fast and the Furious. The Fate of the Furious. Did I already do that one? The Fast and the Furious. The Fast and the Furious. Fast, Furious. Fast and Furious. Fast, Furious. Furious 7. Furious. The Fast and the Furious. Chat, I don't... I don't know what to click on, man. I don't know. Furious doesn't even look like a real word anymore. Fast and Furious 6? Fast? Fast X? Fast X2? Fast 11? Fast and Furious? I give up. I give up. F9, the Fast Saga, the Fast Saga. Oh. F9, the Fast Saga. I should have known. It was so easy. 20th percentile. Holy cow. You did 6, 7, 9, and then 10? Well, obviously I didn't do 9, because the right answer was 9. Oh, shit. I haven't thought about this in a while. 6, 7! Woo! Marty Supreme, the juror number 2. Obviously, we'll be trying to connect via Kevin O'Leary. Let's start with juror number 2, man. But oh, don't forget about the Swankler. It's got to be J.K. Simmons, Burn After Reading. Oh, shit, we're back. Frances McDormand. Fargo. Why am I here? Frances McDormand. Nomadland. Swanky. It's a Fargo connection, too. Don't think too hard about it. Probably connect via David Strathairn. They changed David's picture, man. Is he okay? And then we're trying to get to Marty Supreme. Marty Supreme. Marty Supreme. Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. Who it would seem to me like an Aaron Taylor Johnson, Timothy Chalamet should be like a 1-to-1 connection. What the heck? We should just take David Strathairn next time, man. Like Aaron Taylor Johnson. You ever been in a movie with Timothy Chalamet? You ever been in Nosferatu? With Nicholas Hoult, who's in juror number 2, but that's not where we're going. We're going in the other direction. By the way, when I was away, I felt so proud of myself because that dude, the bald dude in black bag, who's smoking the vape near the start of the movie, I was like, you can't fool me, buddy. You're a fucking Skarsgård. You're not the famous one or the other one, the clown, but you're a fucking Skarsgård. I can read it in your fucking face. And then I go check the IMDb after. It is a fucking Skarsgård. Don't lie to me, Walt. Don't fucking lie to me. You guys know any good Mikhail Verbinski movies? Love, that's my go-to pose as well with the peace sign. Where was I going with this one? Timothy Chalamet. Gwyneth Paltrow is also involved in the Marty Supreme. I know that much. And Tyler, the Creator. Willem Dafoe to Timothy Chalamet. It's got to be a 1-to-1, man. Nah, let's go back to Aaron Taylor Johnson because I feel like someone in Bullet Train is going to be associated with Timothy Chalamet, man. Yeah, it's Michael Shannon. Wait, where am I? Michael Shannon. The Shape. Why was I trying to get to The Shape of... Oh, because I was going to Michael Shannon, The Shape of Water, Michael Stuhlbarg, which takes you to Call Me By Your Name, which takes you to Timothy Chalamet, which takes you to Marty Supreme, which I still have not seen, but I'm going to see because I love table tennis. It's that easy. Sandra Bullock was in Bullet Train. Yeah, you got to put your phone down at the end. Movies to watch on an airplane. By the way, I made a huge mistake yesterday watching First Reformed on an airplane, bro. I was like hiding my phone every time. There were like kids walking by my seat to go to the bathroom and stuff. Bro, so I'm like, what? Oh, Ethan, what are you doing with the barbed wire, man? Put the barbed wire away, man. There's little kids on this flight. Holy cow, dude. Ethan, what are you doing with the Pepto, man? Chill, chill. Fuck this. Columbus, 90 plus save percentage. Literally doesn't exist. Literally does not exist. I'm thinking of a fella. What's your name? Like Mark Denis? Edmonton. Okay, this one definitely doesn't exist. Edmonton Oilers, 90 plus save percentage. Things that have never happened. Just kidding. Nikolai Habibulin, the Bulin Wall. Born in North America, 90 plus save percentage. Okay, so it must be old. It must be before your time, probably. How about a little fella by the? Just give me a. What about a little Bob Essence, man? Nah, he's not good enough. My bad, y'all. How about a little Tom Barrasso? How about a little Tom Barrasso? How about a little? How about a little Jocelyn Thibault? How do you feel about that? The rest of these, I'll be honest, I just don't really care. Remember Roman Czechmanic? Yeah. You remember Robert Esch, bro? I could play this game all day. You remember Robert Esch? Yeah. You remember Yevgeny Nabokov, bro? Remember that guy? Yeah. You remember David Abisher, bro? You remember David Abisher? No, of course you don't. You remember Cristobal Huet? Yeah, I bet you do. I'm still waiting for Justin Pogge to break into the league. I'm not willing to say the Leafs lost the trade, man. We haven't seen what Pogge's capable of yet. He give him a chance, bro. He was lights out in the 05 World Juniors. Give him a chance. Could have used him when Ivan Kovic dropped the ball or whatever. Nah, I'm just playing. He was probably doing his best. Remember Patrick Lalime? Yeah, okay, bro. You remember Darren Pang? You remember Jim Carrey? Somebody stopped him because he wasn't that good after the... Oh, Martin Gerber. That's a classic. It's been a long time since I thought about Martin Gerber, man. Christian Bale, Oscar-nominated film. Viola Davis, Oscar-nominated film starts with A to H. Fences. Title starts... Fuck you. Title starts with a Q to Z. Yeah. The Suicide Squad. Viola Davis, Oscar-nominated film. Probably never been in one. Christian Bale, Oscar-nominated film. That's easy. I'd have to go The Dark Knight. Best Batman movie. Title starts with Q to Z. The Knight of Cups. Can we just put the funniest Christian Bale setup here? You got to admit, that's pretty funny. The full Batman Christian Bale is a little humorous. Director, actor Martin Scorsese, Oscar-nominated film starts with Q to Z. I'm finally not going to let one slip. Quiz Show at 1% because he's an actor in Quiz Show. Oscar-nominated film, he doesn't have one. Title starts A to H. What do you say? Gangs of New York. Cameron Diaz got nominated for Best Accent. And... Fuck it, bro. Best Costumes. I liked it! And Viola Davis, The Color Purple. Not correct. I'm just going to be honest. I think I was thinking of Oprah. The Help! Oh, The Help. Quiz Show's not number one? I was literally about to say, who is he in The Color of Money? And I realized he directed the movie. You're on watch, buddy? And what's taking me out is that in my head, Oprah and Viola Davis, same age. But in reality, I feel like Oprah might be 20. Oprah might be 80. No, Oprah might be 73 years old. And Viola Davis is probably 54. Let me check this. Oprah age. Oprah is 71. Viola Davis age. 60. It turns out I don't know shit, bro, to be honest with you. Turns out I don't know anything. She looks good? Did I say that she didn't? In fact, if anything, I said that she's 54 or whatever, which is like younger than she actually is. So I basically said that in a roundabout way. Like, what was Viola Davis doing, man? What were you doing? Like, you had a long career. You weren't in any of the scary movies or anything? If you want me to know how old you are, you should have made a cameo in one of the first 4 scary movies, okay? She was in Suicide Squad, not scary or funny, and scary movies both. How old is Charlie Sheen? He was 24 in Red Dawn in 1986. So I'm going to say Charlie Sheen is 62 years old. Charlie Sheen age 60. I'll take that. Off by 3%. Not even. That's within the margin of error. P-value is under 0.05. There you go.
Filters. A noun meaning a porous article or
It's with an S. Take my picture so I don't remember, man.
L. A noun meaning any of numerous voracious, elongate, snake-like bony fishes. Order
Eel. See, but that's why I was confused. You pronounced it wrong. It's eel. You can call me eel.
granola. A noun meaning horrid. A adjective meaning hunch. A verb meaning to juvenilia. A plural noun meaning compositions produced in the artist's or author's youth. Derived from the Latin juvenilis, denoting the neuter.
Oh my God, juvenilia. That's a crazy word, man.
Exception. A noun meaning the act of accepting. Exclusion. Exception. A noun meaning the
Is she in a rush?
psalmody. A noun meaning the act, practice, or art of singing psalms in worship. Psalmodie originates from Greek, meaning singing to the harp, through Latin and French. Psalmody.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Words got patched while I was gone, man.
Alpaca. A noun meaning
Okay, now we're talking.
challenge. A verb meaning to
We run it back.
Hualaga. A geographical name meaning river 700 miles, 1126 kilometers. Long in north-central Peru, flowing north into
Fuck. With a Y, maybe? Or
diastole. A noun meaning a rhythmically recurring bailiwick. A noun meaning the office or jurisdiction of a bailiff. Middle English bailiffwick merges bailiff and Old English wick, meaning village. Bailiff.
oh my God. I'm gonna fucking freak out, man.
Miracle. A noun meaning an extraordinary event.
You don't have to speak slowly just because I spelled the words wrong. The words are hard, man.
Madagascar. A geographical name meaning
You guys doing anything special? 20th anniversary of Madagascar is coming up. The movie, not the country. Fucking elephant ass pattern. For real? Yeah. How'd you know that? I think I saw it in an article somewhere. I don't know. It's not a funny answer. I think there was an article that was like 10 things to do in Vancouver this week, and one of them was like, hey, Cineplex is playing Madagascar for its 20th anniversary. In the unique spot of being too old to have seen it when it came out because I didn't want to watch a kids movie, and now having a kid that's probably still too young to really care about Madagascar. I think I'm just destined to never see Madagascar, man. I don't care about it at all. How have you never seen it? I was like 17 when it came out. I was literally watching Harold and Maude and pretending to understand it. Oh, it's a movie about how, love connects kindred spirits regardless of their age. No, bro, she was off the pen. Maude was fucking crazy, and she took advantage of Harold. Harold was just kind of bored. He didn't really know what to do with his life, and Maude was fucking insane. She's not quirky. She has a serious mental illness. It's a movie about White Castle? Okay, that's pretty good. It's a hearty, meatless pie that gained popularity during rationing. Everything points to the United Kingdom, man. That's Woolton pie. Yeah, man, give it a try. It's a little wet. It's a little wet. If Jim fucked that, he would have sworn off intercourse for the rest of his life. So let's just thank God that he actually chose to fuck an apple pie. Because if the British version of American Pie, he just goes to the hospital for third-degree burns on his penis. But it's covered by the NHS. British Pie. British Pie. That could be... Dude, British Pie could have some legs. British Pie could be good. And British Pie 2. British Wedding. British Reunion. Cocoa yams, palm oil, crayfish, smoked fish, Maggie cubes, grated cocoa yam with banana leaves. Fuck, Jamaica? Ice cold. Okay. I am going to say Ethiopia? Smoked fish or shrimp, warm, kwakoko. On the west side of Africa, presumably. Like Mali? Not that west. A little southeast of that. A little Angola type dish. A little north of that. They don't have the Congo in the game at all. Little Central African Republic type. Oh, Cameroon! I'd give it a try. Better than the Woolton pie. Pandan flavoring. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, guys? Hot dog pancake? It's not Indonesia? Librarian, back me up here. I was 100% sure this was Indonesia. Northwest of Indonesia. Looking a little hard to I'm going to hit you with something crazy. I'm going to hit you with Nepal. Gangnam, Tokyo. Oppan Gangnam style, but that's Korea. This is like Cambodia? Border. Okay, so it's Thailand? All right. Sure, yum, man. YouTube Rewind style? Oppan YouTube style, man. The average beat me today, you fucking cheaters, man. You did not get Kwakoko. It's a played off. They should make a Zoolander 3, man. Punchkrapfen or the Afghan biscuit. I gotta say, I mean, they both look pretty tasty. Probably go with the Punchkrapfen on this one. By the way, I'm getting roasted a little bit. I think we're probably going hummingbird cake here. I'm getting roasted a little bit for my 3-star review of The Friendship. Here's what I'll say about The Friendship. Funny bits did not feel to me like a coherent movie. It felt like a series of skits stitched together. I liked it. That's why I gave it a 3 stars. But to me, it didn't feel like there was... It didn't have the traditional trappings of a film in the sense that I felt like characters changed and were affected by the things that happened over the course of the movie. It felt like a series of skits stitched together. I do also think, and I say this as someone who, not only am I Flanderized, but I Flanderized myself so much, I've said Flanderized like 10 times in the stream so far. The world is ready. Not with Disney, he doesn't have to. But the world is ready for another layer of Tim Robinson. He's got that, like, domestic, pitiable guy who wants to be taken seriously at any cost, who just keeps doubling down and reacting inappropriately. He's got that. We need one more layer of just one wrinkle that could be revealed that could just deepen the characters a little bit. He does need his uncut gems, but he isn't as bad as Adam Sandler was prior to Uncut Gems. He's mostly been pretty good. He needs a BlackBerry, exactly. He needs to be in Nirvana, the band, the movie, the show, the podcast. I'm going Hummingbird Cake. It looks really good, man. Or a season of True Detective would go so crazy, man. It would be so, oh man, a Tim Robinson, like Danny McBride, True Detective would be so crazy. This is really tough, man. Ramen versus Chana Masala. Black Bag mentioned. I'll probably go ramen, but it's really close. Beans or seeds? Beans versus seeds. I never thought it's a type of meal choice you get on a flight after the apocalypse. I guess in the whole scheme of things, but the seeds are fried. I got to go with fried on this. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'll go with Okoi. This is a type of shit that Reverend Taller was leaving in the toilet, man. I'm going to go with the soup. Just go by feel, man. I don't know. Ovarian oysters versus a snail? I guess I'll probably take the snail. That was really close, man. London Fog. Okay, first off, it is from Canada. Secondly, it's good as fuck. Thirdly, this is why you always serve it in a cup that's not glass, man. Because if you put it in a glass mug, it looks unappetizing. No, people still love it. Spring rolls, man. Yeah, spring rolls are really fucking good. That might even be a summer roll. I literally don't care. But Nduja's from Italy? Losing my mind, man. I gotta go with this, though. Butter pie versus pinepe. Cookie? Bananas? Deep fried bananas, man. It's gotta clear. Which one do people mostly get wrong? Tapato versus Shiojiro. It's the Japan heuristic. I'm British. I don't know what the fuck butter pie is. Just one of the many pies that Jim fucked. Or as they call him in British pie, James. Scramble time. Philly cheesesteak hot dog. Loaded chips. Not common for me to say this. Loaded chips look better to me. We go loaded chips on this. Well, no bonus round? Holy cow, we're right into it. Okay, worst looking nachos in human history. Don't even have to think about it. Salt and pepper chips versus loaded fries. Roughly the same price. I'm going to level with you. I feel like the loaded fries look better. I've been normieized while I was away. Fries that look really bad versus meat buns with beer. Both from Japan. Can I say something? I think you guys are going to agree with me. So I'm not going to be a coward and couch this in saying like this is just one man's opinion. Bao to me, when it's good, it's great, but it's one of the foods I'm most consistently disappointed by when I have it. So I feel like the amount of like mediocre baos that I have is so high compared to almost any other food. So many of them have like either a gummy quality to the bread or like not enough filling. The filling is not seasoned. They get stuck together in the box, so when you pull one out, you lose like half of the bread on one. Still, we got to go with that. It's got to be hot pork pie versus a pretty horrendous burger. Again, I feel like the person put the ketchup on themselves, but whatever. Hot dog or buffalo popcorn chicken. It's glowing, man. This shit is, you need the Geiger counter, but it looks pretty good. Looks pretty damn good. Biscoff cake versus New York loaded fries. This one's tough because I bet that's good as fuck. Also, they're at a damn hockey game, man. That's crazy. In England? I'll go with the Biscoff pie. I'm sorry. I voted with my heart on that one. Both look pretty good, though. Mystery scran eaten with the credit card. Hi, here is a photo of a cheeseburger we bought. Probably go with the cheeseburger on that one. You shouldn't be eating off your credit card. Pepperoni pizza twist versus the Fleet Dog. It's the Fleet Dog by a mile. Salmon and noodles with a pint included in hospitality ticket. Okay. I am reusable. I have no hole. I am reusable. Remember that? Didn't someone told me that guy got kidnapped in South America and like vlogged the whole thing? Is that real? What happened to the guy who sang I Am Rectangular? 1 second here. Interview with Sean Stevens, I Am Rectangular. He's active as a singer-songwriter, often featuring his rectangular identity, and leverages his tech background as a CEO in the AI space. What the hell's going on with rectangular? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. He's really an AI CEO? Brother, he's a Gen Xer with the hair like the Joker. Like, this is the least surprising thing I think I've ever heard. He has dyed green Joker hair, man. He's like 57 years old with dyed green hair. Thrice me. Maybe it's natural. Never thought about that. It would be crazy to be born with green hair, man. Can you do Jungle Land again? I can't believe I missed it. I've been told that Gen Z actually hates Bruce Springsteen for some reason, and I will be killed live on this website if I ever mention Bruce Springsteen ever again. It's insane. They don't know. They're literally betraying one of their own, man. They do, and it's weird. It's because they think all of his songs are about cars. Bro, half of his songs are about cars, okay? The other half use America's car culture as a lens to critically examine the problems with a breathless, unbiased look at Americana, okay? The cars are a damn metaphor, bro. Sometimes the turnpike is a turnpike. Sometimes it's like a metaphor for like being forced to join the military after high school because you got no other options. But the turnpike is in every song. It's not a tarmac. The area the plane parks for boarding is properly called by what clothing term? The area the plane parks for boarding is called the shirt. Server, bistro, bib, cobbler, and pinafore are all variations of what protective accessory? The umbrella. Apron. That makes way more sense. The apron. Originally a prayer for intercession, what word was first used as the right to vote in the U.S. Constitution? Yay? The right to run for office is the passive kind, and the right to vote, the active kind of what word? Suffrage? That makes more sense. Above the tongue is the Greek etymology of the uvula, of the epiglottis. Makes more sense. All these make more sense on number 2, man. Cheerful pieces like the Seventh Circle of Hell and Anti-Purgatory make up the 1857 Dante Symphony by what very not Italian composer? 19th century composer who's not Italian. Give me Tchaikovsky. A Hungarian piano virtuoso? How about my man Liszt? That makes more sense. Brooke Shields was on the show Suddenly Susan. Now that's an E. Why didn't they give me more like that, man? Why didn't they give me some more like that? More Brooke Shields questions. I could get that any day. Is this saying more or less? This ain't SeaWorld. It's as real as it gets. I'm on a boat, motherfricker. Don't you ever forget. Did they know I was coming back today? Sort these movies by the year they were released, starting with the latest. Okay, well, Dude, Where's My Car is like 2001. Who's Afraid of Roger Rabbit is like 1991. Are We There Yet is like 2005. What's Eating Gilbert Grape was after Roger Rabbit. And then 2 movies I don't know. So I'm just going to flip them right there. It's that simple. He's pressed, man. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. He's licking the play button. Don't lick that. That's for me to lick. So stately. Can you soy face and point? Pretty good, right? I think I got a good soy face. Heckin' Big Chonker! Heckin' Caterino! Yes! How old is Tomo now? He's a cat, is the first thing. So it's a little fuzzy. And also we're not totally sure. He's 13. Yeah, he's 13. I think we got him a while ago. You say 13? We got him in January of 2023. I mean, 2013. Yeah, he's an old baby, exactly. Still ain't got no job, I'll tell you that much. Still too young to have a dang job or help out around the house. He looks great and healthy. They're doing just fine. I mean, they're a little old, but like otherwise, pretty much chilling. Cats can last a while, man. Bubble. Higher population weighted density. I don't know what it means. Let's say, I thought that was Columbus, Ohio, but we picked it anyway. Graduate degree, that's an interesting one. I'm going to say the heuristic for Canadian education for me is government jobs. The graduate degree. I would think that it's Halifax because it's the capital of Nova Scotia. Commute by transit, I have to guess Oceanside, California. Higher household income, we'll say Calgary. And higher percentage of people who pay a lot for rent. Really hard to imagine this would be Iowa. 41%. You guys really don't know anything about Canada, huh? You really don't know the heuristic to figure out whether Halifax or Oshawa have a higher amount of people with graduate degrees? Leave your house, get a passport, okay? Get a passport and go travel a little bit. Learn a little bit about the world around you. Oshawa's a dump. Got a couple gas stations in it. You know what's been fucking stuck in my head, and it's pissing me off because it's apropos of nothing at all. Is "Give Me One Reason" by Tracy Chapman, just randomly in my head. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn you back around. You better call me. It just keeps flipping around in my head as like a sting, man. Give me one reason to stay here. The guy who killed Lennon? Bro, that's Mark David. Isn't that the guy who took her to the club on Tuesday? We were making love by Wednesday. On Thursday and Friday and Saturday, we chilled on Sunday. Met her on Monday. Took her to the club on Tuesday. John Lennon didn't write that. He was too busy doing that fuck-ass walk trying to get his balls unstuck from his leg. We were making love by Wednesday. He gave her a reason to stay here. Who isn't, man? For real. I bought a pair of linen pants because I blew out the crotch on my Dickies when I was away. You guys are fucking crazy if you're wearing linen pants around. I'm just telling you. First off, balls getting stuck to my leg like crazy. Secondly, and I'm telling you, this is not a flex at all. It just rubs you. It rubs you wrong, man. It rubs you wrong. Something about, like, I don't know if this is the Protestant genes way back in my ancestry or whatever. But to me, it just doesn't feel right unless I got boxer briefs holding the D&B in place, and then the pants hold the boxer briefs in place. When I wear the linen pants, everything's just too free-flowing, and you're not supposed to be starting a fire when you're walking, is all I'm trying to say. Okay, Bruce, you're actually right, without a spark. Yeah, this gun's for hire type shit. Everybody's got a hungry heart. 20th century, King Crimson voice, 20th century, German Lutheran clergy. Born in 1906, died in 1945. He was a Christian humanist. Bro, it's a German civilian. German twins, Lutheran pacifists. So originally I was going to say that it was Colonel von Stauffenberg. But he was not a civilian. He was a colonel. I should know who you are. So how can you be a civilian that's court-martialed? That seems fucked up. That's like getting fired from a job you don't have, man. German twins. I mean, we might as well. Union Theological Seminary alumni. Bonhoeffer. Fair enough. I just don't know it, man. Should have known. You can be court-martialed as a civil. I guess like the rules didn't really apply back then. Sports leagues in Spain. La Liga. Presented by EA Sports. That guy was 39. Bro, he literally lived through 2 world wars, okay? Can we cut him a little bit of slack for looking old? when he was executed by the Third Reich. Also, he was literally 6'5", so he was probably fucking handsome back then. Bro was born in the wrong generation. Yeah. He never got to listen to I'm Just a Kid by Simple Plan. Action film characters about memory erasure from Detroit. Fictional Christ features. That's RoboCop, man. That's RoboCop by a mile. 1901 in science, eponymous paradoxes. Paradoxes of naive set theory. It's the grandfather paradox. Russell's paradox. A set theoretic paradox published by the British philosopher Bertrand Russell. Every set theory that contains an unrestricted comprehension principle leads to contradictions. So according to the unrestricted comprehension principle, for any sufficiently well-defined property, there's a set of all and only the objects that have the property. Fuck. Of course. This is Harambe. Firearm deaths in 2016 in Ohio. It's Harambe the ape. Comics from 1941. Tintin characters who are alcoholics. I don't know the name of the captain from Tintin. Maybe it's Tintin? I don't think it's... I can picture him. I don't know his name, though. Captain Haddock. 1958 establishments in Indonesia. Java? Bali? Okay. 1710s neologisms. Christian apologetics, God in Christianity, Leibniz, the problem of evil. I don't even know what type of word the answer will be. I'm going to type original sin. Theodicy. Isn't that the shit Mike Judge made? Bro needs to be a Motley Crue ASAP, by the way. Like, this is fucking crazy. "1667 poems, Beelzebub. Epic poems in English about the devil." This is Paradise Lost, brother. Nice try. 1835, damsels in distress, fictional fairies, works about marriage, fairy tales about miniature people, and talking animals, fictional fairies, witchcraft, works about marriage, stories about miniature people, talking animals. Old Mother Hubbard real? Old Mother, is that a Mother Goose thing or is that a Thumbelina? I haven't thought about Thumbelina in a long time. Thumbelina is about a tiny girl and her adventures with marriage-minded toads, moles, and cockchafers. We were covering that earlier with the linen pants, bro. Holy cow. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. They knew I was coming back today, man. That's a great angle to come back on. I think that's like a 51. I think that's like a 55. It's like a 59-degree angle. Shit. It says 64. Shit. It wasn't even close, man. I was off by like 30 degrees. Oh, man. I didn't use too many angles on break, I'll tell you that much. Oh, fuck. It would be so sick to just land it up there, but no, I shan't. Now we're fucking talking. Ooh. Never mind. Go ahead. Just tap it in. Tap it in. You got to take the long path on this one. Slow is fast. And then this one, you should be able to just fucking dunk it, bro. Wow! Wow! Sometimes it do be like that, though. This one's kind of crazy. Am I insane to think you want to go like this? The other thing I would think, as I thought off this wall, into this, bounce it there. The other thing you can obviously do is bounce it off that wall, but it's got to be very, very precious, as you can see. Oh! Huge. I'm the first person to do it. 91% of players finish today's hole. You know what we call the other 9%? Quitters. Now this, I have not used my brain in this capacity in a while. 7-Eleven uniform. Among ugliest... Okay, can I say... Is it -4? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's 7 minus 11. It's 7 minus 11. It's just 7 minus 11. Holy fuck. I don't understand any... Okay, I see that this has uniform. Uniform is in -4. Uniform among ugliest uniforms. Uniform among... what? Just fucking explain it to me, man. You put a U inside of uniforms and then scramble. Okay. Uniform equals NATO phonetic U, then you add uniform, so it's U in uniforms anagram to -4. Holy cow. 5 under par is wild. Like, I don't even know if you could get that shit in golf. They don't have a bird for that. They got to invent a new bird, man. Or you could just do 11 minus 4. That's true, which I think is easier. Dude, my mom got me laughing. Did you know, did you know that in Canada, and this is one of those things where I'm like, it doesn't make sense to me. Whenever there's like a fast food contest, I'll put some shit on the screen so you don't get mad. Whenever there's a fast food contest, when you win a prize, even though it's like chance-based, you have to answer a skill testing question because, like, I don't know, pure luck is illegal or something like that here. So my mom won a bunch of like Starbucks stars in the app by playing their Christmas game. And then when I gave her the skill testing question, I was laughing so hard. Because normally, like, if you win McDonald's Monopoly, they're like, okay, what's like 6 times 4 minus 3? This one was literally like, okay, take 64, multiply it by 110, divide it by 4, and then add 37. And I was like, I literally, if this hadn't been on the app, if this had been like at the counter, I would have been like, I don't know what you want me to do. That's just, it's not that I can't do it. It's just like a little bit too much. Yeah, I would have said no thank you with the smiley face. I'd be like, give me 5 minutes at least and a pen and a pad. Anti-laziness propaganda. Don't listen to this movie. Be lazy. Keep consuming more and more until you're huge. Could this be WALL-E? It's WALL-E, y'all. It's a good movie. Most overrated Pixar movie. There's some sweet moments with Wally and Wally, but it's boring for the most part. I get them when you don't get the message. I get the messages about humanity, but it's boring. Nah, I mean, you're real for that one. Last time I saw it, I was a different guy. I was like 19 probably when I saw Wally. And I was like, that's me. I'm Wally, bro. I was 6. Okay, there's probably some people in chat that were like 0, man. It happens. Old NL wasn't Wally. He was the guy on the ship. Okay, well, like, in stature. Straight in physical form, yeah. But like mentally speaking, I was Wally. I had the same kind of yearning in my core that Wally had. Now you kind of look like Eve. I've been dealing with some issues that you can't believe. That the type of shit you're trying to say to me? Anyway, let me slash marker this. That's the dulls, and then let's do Bandle. (2005), 614 million views. Gold Digger, Holla Back Girl, Something by the Black Eyed Peas, Promiscuous by Nelly Furtado. Let's take a peek. Steady as She Goes by the Raconteurs. Something by the Kaiser Chiefs. Something about it. I tried to get in a taxi. Man in a tracksuit attacked me. Need a little bit more. I'm working for the cash machine. Something, it's very, got a very British sort of, lilt to it. What do you got here? Let me hear that brass. Is this the brass ensemble? It's really familiar. Or is it an ad? Online casino ad? Ah, like me. It's the Pussycat Dolls. Don't cha. No thanks. There we go. Classic. Why is it so good like this? Put that on the playlist of songs I never want to hear ever again. MIDI's kind of fire, I guess, man. You bastard. Oh, shit. I don't really give a fuck about the Pussycat Dolls to be. Why are you so Gordon Ramsay coded? It's because I watched the first episode of Key and Peele where they do the Hell's Kitchen bit. You don't know whether I like the dish. Let's just say, pack up your knives. You're off the show. Oh. I'm sorry, chef, because you should be working at the finest restaurants in the world. Thank you, chef. Just no world that I'd ever like to live in. That was the first episode? The first episode is all heat, except like the Obama anger translator stuff. It's not like it aged badly. I'm just sort of in 2026, you're just kind of like, why am I watching this? This is not really like contemporary it's like when I was a kid and there would be like old Saturday Night Live episodes on TV and you'd be like, oh yeah, I guess he sounds like George Bush Sr., but like I don't really know what the fuck this Weekend Update's really talking about. Like it's going over the news from when I was like 1.5 years old. Oh, man. Handshake bit still relevant? I imagine so. Watching an old SNL getting mad at Gerald Ford all over again. That's what it's all about, man. Let me get FlippUp going. No piss? No, my body's all, the homeostasis is all fucked up right now. I'll probably have to go piss, but homeostasis is all fucked up right now. Let's count sand. Baby, I've been losing sleep. That what you're talking about, that? I'm cold, but I'm not that cold. FlippUp. I'm young, but I'm not that old. Also, another great sketch. Key and Peele. Sorry to bring back sketch comedy from like literally 14 years ago. But when he's trying to, the doctor's trying to talk to the guy about his mom, but he keeps taking it as a yo mama insult battle. Oh, man. It is. They gotta bring that show back, man. Those guys are not doing anything. They gotta bring that back. Hang on, I'm entering my pin below to exit family view. Yeah, give up on the horror experiment, Jordan. It'll never work. You tried it 3 times, failed every single time. It's time to get back to doing your Lil Wayne impression, okay? Time to get back to doing Lil Wayne in Rikers Island Penitentiary. 3 times an episode for some reason. Come on, man. He produced him. That's really good. That's really good. Jordan Peele, the producer of him? Give me a damn second here. Somebody translate the angry comment in my review of Roofman so I can finally understand what he's saying. I don't speak Spanish. I guarantee they're saying I called Roofman not a good guy, and then they seem to be going into detail about how he was taken advantage of by the United States military. But Roofman, decent movie. I didn't mean translate it into fucking Chinese, librarian. I meant to. People have really no idea what a psychopath is, much less understand human psychology, anthropology. We're looking at a former U.S. military soldier who the state abandoned to his fate, left him without any help, in addition to his environment and other factors. He's not a psychopath. He's doing what he can, given the situation he's in because of the bad decisions that led him there. He thinks logically. Oh, no, okay, listen. That's a crazy message to put in the comments, man, especially like in Spanish. Honestly, I think Roofman, clever guy, kind of messed up how he was like, hey, I know I'm a fugitive on the run from the police. Let me live inside of a Toys R Us and like seduce Kirsten Dunst and make her kids think I'm awesome so that when I get arrested, like it's insanely traumatic for everybody involved. Me personally, I guess maybe I'm virtue signaling. I think that was kind of like a bad thing to do, is to be like, yeah, well, I'm on the run from the police. I'm going to actively court this woman who's just doing her job and get her to fall in love with me. But I guess he was just doing what he had to do given the circumstances. Thank you, by the way, for saying movie was good, but not as good as Bernie. I don't know if I left that in my review, but it's a genre of movie I like. Bernie likes. It's not as good as Richard Linklater's Bernie, starring Shirley MacLaine and Jack Black, but it's pretty good. It's just no Bernie. Bernie's peak, man. The heck is going on here? The guy they spent the weekend with? You know, you could spend your whole life with Bernie if you're not careful. Nah, she kind of deserved it, allegedly. I don't know. She wasn't very nice. Let's put it that way. Are you in a cave or something? I've been blinking in Morse code. I've been blinking out mugenics in Morse code. I really thought if I was gone for a week, a good game would have come out, but fool me once. Won't get fooled again. Yeah! Dun, dun, dun. Let's flip up, y'all. You ever think that you guys think pistachios are 2026's matcha? I know pistachios were already popping off in 2025, but I think they're having their matcha moment, man. Welcome to the training area. It's gonna be ube. Oh, I could totally see it being ube. You might be right. It's gonna be an ube versus pistachio battle, man. I could definitely see ube being big. This guy's taught. You guys are gonna keep me appraised of what he's saying, right? Hell no. Hang on, I'm moving my left flipper. 2 flips this time. Cha-cha, real smooth. He's talking about your Roofman review. He's giving me the vibe of the Roofman review. Me, when I find out that the character who did something bad didn't just do something bad because he's bad, but because he had reasons to do it. This guy must be good. Oh my god, a bad guy doing things because he's getting good stuff out of it. And he has motivation, not just being bad just because he's gonna be bad. Okay. What is flip up, by the way? Flip up is jump king, but pinball, which means I need to move. Or maybe I don't need to move my camera. Hold. We ever figure out, speaking of relatable anti-heroes, we ever figure out how Mr. Freeze freezing the entirety of Gotham City was gonna like generate a cure for his wife's illness? Or was he just kind of pissed off? The one thing I never really understood about about Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze. Test subjects make sense. He could try to run... Well, no, because like they don't all have the same disease as Mrs. Freeze. Fuck it. Dr. Freeze. I'm going to assume that like people with a similar educational background tend to choose someone with a similar educational background as a partner. So like... She was probably a doctor too. Maybe not in the same discipline or whatever, but 96% control group. Hold. She'd like to keep the thermostat lower. In 2026, I'm not going to make any observations about the differences between men and women, and I'm keeping the preferences of the non-binary completely out of this because I honestly don't know. But 2025 me would say something like, women do like to keep the house a little hotter than men. 2025 me might say something like that. 2026 me would not say something like that. 2026 me would say women and men like to keep the thermostat at exactly the same temperature. There's not even a single degree of difference between them. And you can draw your own conclusions from that. Hold. Hold. He's ultra woke now. True though. I know I'm ultra woke because when I was watching like First Reformed, I was like, come on, Ethan, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to just drink the Pepto by itself, man. You don't have to put the Pepto in the whiskey. Chill. Hold. Okay, I might be too ass for this game. I'm gonna try to make it. I know I'm ultra woke because when I was watching it, my first thought was, oh shit, that's Cedric the Entertainer. And you know what, Ricky? They didn't bill him as Cedric the Entertainer. That's when I was like, oh shit, I put this on because Cedric was in it. I thought it was going to be like a laugh out loud comedy. I thought it was going to be like Who's Your Caddy or like The Cookout or something like that. Then I was like, who the hell's this Cedric? They can't be talking about Cedric the Entertainer because his last name is not The Entertainer. Hold on. Nah. Fella's talking about Romany Malco. I told you I've never read Harry Potter, man. And then you just kind of Ouroboros the earlier bits from the stream back into each other. Okay, hold. Hold. Occupational surnames taking it a step too far lately? Well, okay, listen. Tyler, the Creator, sure. I mean, no man should play God, but have you heard Goblin? If that album sucks, I was just trying to think of anything that Tyler, the Creator's done in music. I'm not an Odd Future guy. I'm too old. But I do want to say, I don't think Megan Thee Stallion should be lumped in there. Because I don't think Stallion is her job title. I think it's like, it's a superlative like in the yearbook. Like most likely to blank. I don't know why I phrased it like the match game. It's because she's tall? How many hands tall? Most likely to Stallion. Did you guys win any superlatives in high school? Do they still do that? I feel like that's one of the things that actually, it would make sense if the new phase of culture has taken away the most likely to blank page of the yearbook. Because I remember, and Librarian, you probably know where I'm going with this. But in like the last semester of my senior year of high school, all the seniors got a list, and the questions were like, best smile, best hair, stuff like that. Most likely to succeed, most likely to be prime minister one day. Then one of them was like moodiest, and I remember being like, because the girl I had a crush on was very moody, and I remember being like surreptitiously being like, who are you guys going to vote for moodiest? And they were all like, I mean, obviously we're going to vote for her. And I went, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm pretty sure she probably got like unanimously voted moodiest. And then in the yearbook, there was no moodiest. So cooler heads must have prevailed at some point. And they probably went, we can't just ruin this girl's day. Like, she's gonna get a yearbook that's like supposed to commemorate her experience in high school, and it's gonna be like, hey, basically everybody thinks you're crazy. Yeah, the consensus is that everybody that you thought was your friend actually thinks you're kind of insane. Oh, man. Yeah. I got craziest person. They shouldn't have been doing all that. I mean, you're only like 17 or 18 years old, man. Maybe she needed the wake-up call? Well, I think she just literally had, like some kind of... She needed help, let's put it that way. She didn't need the... She wasn't going to be like, oh, now that I've been told I'm moody, I'm just going to, like, rectify myself. I think she needed someone to talk to. There we go. Ball don't lie. All letters. I think we have to get 80 points. Come on. And then we get to go to the next section. And we have 51 points. You've been doing the tutorial the whole time? Well, I've only been playing the game for like 5 seconds, man. I mean, this isn't Chaos Zero Nightmare where you're like still on the tutorial a month later. It's a totally different thing. Lock in and stop looking at chat? I haven't looked at chat for a whole week, though. I think I should be able to look at chat as like a little treat. Oh, great. You were right, and I ruined it. And now I look like a fucking idiot, thanks to you. And now the ball's falling all the way to the bottom. Great. Thanks a lot. Hey-ya. No, I didn't play any CZN on vacation. I'm not even trying to be this guy, but I didn't have Wi-Fi, so I was just like reading books instead. And I was like, man, maybe classic literature is actually like better for you than gotcha games. maybe watching like real art is actually like a better use of your time. But let's just be honest and say step one, like from the jump, this is January talking, and you can't take anyone's behavior like at face value in January. January is where everyone gets like a little sense of renewal and they're like, I'm gonna change all my habits. And especially because I was like on vacation, I was like, it's so easy to like fix your life when you don't have to like do any work or like domestic responsibilities. You're like, damn, maybe I'll just like get an 8-pack. It seems easy. Literally all you have to do is like eat right and work out. And then like as soon as we got home yesterday, I was like, it's 11. I'm tired. Let's just get to some McDonald's and go to sleep. It's why didn't I think of that? Turns out like once you got the, you know, responsibilities of your day-to-day life, not going to say no resolution is possible, but you know, you got to have a little bit more resolve. Let's put it that way. It is a year we get jacked though. Yeah, 100%. So you need to stop eating goldfish crackers and Starbursts for lunch. And it's pretty much built in. I was eating a lot of oatmeal on vacation too. I'm starting to think 2026 might be the year of oatmeal. Not overnight oats, but I'm talking straight up gruel. Might be the play, man. Old ass. It keeps you full for so long though. Also, oatmeal is not for old people. Literally, like, kids were eating that shit in Charles Dickens novels. If anything, it's actually a nephew food. You're gonna tell me Oliver Twist was an unk? He's an unk now because he would be like 200 years old. But he was a nephew eternally because that's when he was immortalized. Him and the Artful Dodger, I think. Although I've never read the book. Maybe that's next on the list. But first I gotta get through Demon Copperhead. Picked a 500-page book like a fucking idiot. Should have picked something that's like 12 pages long so I could have amped up the Goodreads a little bit. Okay, hold. Demon Copperhead kind of meh. Can you not tell me that the 500-page book I'm about to read is meh when I'm on page 0? You should be saying some shit like it's the best book I've ever read. That's crazy. 500 is nothing? Okay, what? Everybody who's read more than a 500-page book, raise your hand. Okay, everybody who's read more than a 500-page book that's not fantasy, raise your hand. Don't interrupt me, you fucking robot, Shodan. Me, but I was in jail? I'm still going to give you credit. I'm not going to give you double credit, because I do think it's probably easier to read when you're incarcerated, but... It's still... Of course it counts. Credit for time served. They have PlayStations and shit now? Jail's a breeze? I don't think jail's a breeze, man. I do think there's still, and it's one of the takes of people, much like the Roofman review of the review, they get mad at me for. I think if everybody just chilled out, jail could kind of be like, not a good time, but not as bad. If they just stop fighting and stuff, getting into all these conflicts. I mean, if you look at it from the outside, someone's feeding you. You know, you don't have to do the dishes. Lots of time. We get an hour a day to exercise outside and stuff like that. It seems like if they just chilled out. Yeah, it's like John Lennon. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if we try. If they just chill out a little bit, you could actually get some personal growth done in there, man. Imagine having diarrhea in jail. Okay, they really should have like their own bathroom stall. I would have a hard, well, I don't know if I would have a hard time pooping. I would wish to have a private bathroom stall too. I don't know if you can get one though. Aren't you a shy pooper? No, I have a shy bladder a little bit. The poop is like, I'm not shy, I'm an embarrassed pooper. Cause like it's, shy bladder is like I occasionally have a hard time starting the stream in public. So eventually you just get to the urinal and your bladder feels like it's going to explode. And then you realize that you're standing side by side with another person with a shy bladder and you're both begging that the other person's stream starts so that it drowns out the fact that your stream hasn't started, but instead you're playing like piss chicken with each other while the other guy's stream is not starting, and you've been standing there for like 2 minutes and everybody else is probably like, why the fuck are those guys pissing so long? And then one of you blinks and then like just zips up without having pissed, but then they still have to wash their hands anyway. And you're like, damn, that guy's gonna like piss his pants later for sure. Yo, Dan, we're talking about shy bladder. Thank you for the raid. There's no such thing as a shy colon, though, because like you can prefer to poop in public, but eventually they just beat the door down. So you can't have a shy colon, you have an embarrassed colon, which is like me anytime I travel with my wife. And I'm like, this woman is a saint, because at like 4:45 in the morning, I'm like waking up and going to the bathrooms right next to the bedroom and just going like, and for some reason, not every, and this is why more neurotypical people need to get involved in like, I don't know, like hospitality. Why doesn't every hotel bathroom have a fan that's like at least a little bit noisy so that it covers up the sound slightly instead of just being like cavernous and no soft surfaces at all, so it just like the fart heard around the fucking world, man. It's so annoying. My boyfriend's bathroom doesn't have a fan and it's misery. It is. I mean, you understand like why those Japanese toilets, when you sit down, it kind of plays like a tone so that it obscures slightly the sound of your flatulence. They need to have like a North American setting that makes the tone just play the whole time. Ah! 6-7, you see that? Just run the faucet? No, man, Reverend Toller would never. Okay, hit the ramp to exit. Hold, hold, hold. Pass it back. Thought you reached an age where you didn't care about this kind of stuff? What are you, like 17? You still at that age where you're like, oh, I don't have it figured out now, but when I'm 25, like I won't have any questions about the world anymore. It's just this, like you just get older. If anything, it actually gets worse, because when you're young, you're like, I don't know how adults do things. I gotta learn how adults do things. But then when you get older, you're like, well, I don't know how older adults do things, but now there's a whole cohort of people that are like younger than me, and I don't know how they do things now either. I mean, I know a few things. They no longer have headphones, and then it's an epidemic. They watch videos through their phone speaker in public places, including on airplanes, which seems psychotic to me. Because I don't even like someone knowing like what I'm watching on my phone to begin with, but then like to just broadcast it to the whole airplane is insane. But apart from that, I don't know what they're doing, man. So there's like, I basically don't know what anybody's doing. I kind of only sometimes know what I'm doing. We're gonna make it, man. Look at that shot. Up! Up! Here we go again, man. I don't like it how some planes don't have screens now. So you have to use your phone to get the app. Well, listen, I would +2 that. I think it's a minor problem because you could just get the app. But I do understand what you're talking about. I'm resisting the urge to tell you that I am old enough that there have been times where... Well, if you go on a small enough airplane, they just don't have shit for you. But then also, I've been on, like, big airplanes 15 years ago where they were like, the movie is The Imitation Game. And then when you reach cruising altitude, one TV in the cabin comes down from the ceiling and the headphones plug in and just everybody listens to the same movie at the same time, which is insane, thinking back. But also, easy solution, just build your own plane. You don't like it? Build your own plane. How about that? That was hype. Not when the fucking movie of the airplane ride is Runner Runner, starring Ben Affleck and Justin Timberlake. Oh, brother. It wasn't so bad when it was The Imitation Game. It was pretty bad when it was Runner Runner. Hold. Up. That's when the monoculture existed, though. One time, my husband was on a bus from DC to New York, and the DVD menu for Must Love Dogs was on the whole time. I've been in a situation semi-similar to that. I went on it's not the DVD menu, because that clears, just to be honest. But I went on a bus trip to New York, and they said, we've got to play New York movies. So we watched Made in Manhattan. Like, 11 years after it came out. It's not like it was like, hey, this movie just came out. It was like, it was old, man. I think we watched Serendipity, too, with, like, John Cusack and Kate Beckinsale, Jeremy Piven. You're like, of all the, like, every second movie is about New York, man. Why the hell are we watching Made in Manhattan? Could have just watched Manhattan, man. It was like 2010. People were still watching Manhattan back then. Hold. Could have watched Home Alone 2. Should have watched The Nanny. Oh, I mean, I got enough problems on the bus to begin with. Then you throw that into the mix. God damn it. Okay, hold. Yeti, you got on banned? I saw you in the on ban request this morning. Maybe it was a different Yeti, I don't know. Oh, that's fake Yeti. Oh. Come on, man. Or is this fake Yeti? God damn it. No. Whatever. You see, they didn't renew the rights on Jebaited. Is that true? That can't possibly be true. Twitch asking for the rights on Jebaited doesn't seem like the way... Is any staff here? It doesn't seem like the way the company runs. I remember I went to TwitchCon, and staff, just have a sense of humor about it, okay? I went to TwitchCon the year that the surprise announcement was Twitch Sings. And I was like, wow, that's a really cool idea. How did they figure out the licensing issues with it? Isn't everybody gonna get like content ID matched? And then they went, nah, man, we got it all licensed. And then like it came out, and like a year later, they were like, oh, We got a licensing issue, so we have to discontinue it. And I'm like, well, I mean, if only, if only someone could have seen this coming. Not to be rude, I'm sure a lot of people spent a lot of time on the Twitch Sings project, but like, if only. Listen. What's the new one that got added? The one where you can spam emotes that pop on the screen? Like 2 years after. So I'm going in too hard. Like 2 years after Yum Yum Ice Cream So Good popped off and then went away. Combos, yeah. Combos. We gotta get combos out there, man. The fast follow for NPC streaming on TikTok. Blizzy Overdrive was pretty good, though. Fuck you. Banana Slice when? Moments are so good. It's so crazy I don't have moments, man. Or never got them. What do you think about a woke mattress store where the queen beds are bigger than the kings? You know what? There's something to that. Is that woke? I don't know if it is woke, but it sounds woke, which means it is woke. So sure. Can I say something? Hang on, I gotta make sure my wife's listening. King beds, a little too big. I'm sorry, I mean, if you're sleeping by yourself, who cares? Anything above a single is good enough. But if you're sleeping with your partner, I don't want a king bed, man. It's big enough you can get lost in the night. I want a queen bed. I don't want a double. Like I'd like to have the opportunity to get my own space. I'd rather have a queen. I don't want to lose my spouse in the night, man. King is just too big. Because you want to get some cuddle time, it makes you look desperate. You've given up like 80% of your space to move over, man. In this economy? No, I don't think so. It's hard to hold frame in a king bed when you want to get some cuddle time. A queen bed, you just slightly go past the median, and you're like, you know, it doesn't look that desperate. On a king bed, you're making a fucking leap to go from side to side. You can't do it surreptitiously and be like, oh, did I do that? Sorry, I didn't see you there. You gotta literally like chart a course. Away, I set a course to find a brand new island everywhere we roamed. Type of shit, you know what I'm talking about? No way. That felt good, man. That felt good. Oh, okay, hold. What is he on about? You a big spoon, little spoon? Big spoon. Prefer being the big spoon. Don't like to be the little spoon because you got to keep your tummy flexed the whole time. Exit to the right. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. I much prefer to be the big spoon. I love, there's nothing better as a streamer than getting half question marks and half he's rights. Oh. Okay. Now. Big spoon, you got the risk of your balls being farted on? What do you mean risk? Hold. Hold. Tutorial completed. That's what the achievement's called. Tutorial completed. Oh, shit. Oh. That's really good. Oh, okay, that's literally not possible. I think we gotta tell this game to fuck off. That's not possible. Oh. You really like being the big spoon? Bro, Dan, are you here? I feel like this is one of those times I have to remember that I mean, listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with being the little spoon necessarily. But a bunch of people saying I prefer to be the little spoon is crazy. I feel like I need to talk to some fellas. Any millennial fellas be in here? The big spoon is it's a good position to be in. Ah. They're both good? Yeah, but the big spoon is a lot better. A lot better. Hold. Oh, where did that blended in with the atmosphere, man? Her hair smothers me? Well, fucking, like, I don't know, hold your breath, bro. The juice is worth the squeeze. Move it out of the way. It might take a couple moves, but... Okay, hold. Bullshit. Thank you. Thank you for using astral projection to help guide the ball to its zenith. I appreciate that. We need more of that energy in 2026. I know someone out there's got a fucking voodoo doll of me. They just keep filling it up with air and then farting it out. Pissing me off. Making my tummy hurt. Stop that shit. Stop. I'm on to you. Who it is, I can only guess. Right, Yeti? They're saying shit like I shot a man named Gray and took his wife to Italy. Come on. Yes, sir. What if my wife gets too warm and I like to sleep cold? I have a 90s sitcom heteronormative take on that you're not gonna like. If you are with your true love and you're gonna be together forever, one of you, you're gonna fight a climate battle. What you should do is just surrender and like let her terraform your whole body to the temperature that she prefers to be at, rather than fight for the thermostat for your whole life. If she likes to have it at 76 and you like to have it at 68, get used to 76, buddy. Because I mean, if you don't, it's one battle after another. Let her win the thermostat battle. Here, we've done it. What if you're lesbians? On that one, I need to phone a friend. I only try to speak with things that I have a little experience on. Keep momentum. Okay, so I fucked this one up already. All right, understandable. Fuck. Ah! Hold. I don't really have an answer for that, I guess. Separate blankets, man. Problem is, and it's not really a problem because I've allowed myself to be terraformed. It was in the vows. But, oh, you probably need to keep momentum on this one. Yeah. We're a single duvet household. So it's already, let's start with the basics. You can't sleep in no blanket, because if you sleep in no blanket, something will eat you. You have to have at least one blanket for comfort. So there is that. The second thing is that we're on one blanket. And then the third thing is that the thermostat's high. And that's where at some point your body just gives up its previous homeostasis that it clings very tightly to. And over the course of several years, it goes, you know what? Okay, we're gonna become a lizard. And I've gotten happier since I've become a lizard, since I stopped fighting the thermostat battle. But the other thing that also helped, I think, and this is not really actionable advice. But the other thing that's really helped is just falling asleep in like 3 seconds every night. There's some nights where I'll be like sweating when I go to bed, and I'm like, there's no chance I'm gonna fall asleep. Like, this is way too hot for me to fall asleep. Next thing I know, 4:45 a.m. my alarm's going off. I'm like, skill difference. Just every single time, man. Every single time. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Keep momentum, by the way. Ah. Keep momentum. There it goes. Cold helps with the sleep. Well, I know that's the. Maybe I'm lucky I'm keeping it so warm. Who knows how good I would sleep if it was cold, man? Hang on, I'm locking in. And the cold plunge? Nah, you got the wrong guy. I was working out at like 4:45 in the morning on vacation, though. It felt sick as fuck. Although you could see other people walking into the hotel gym at like 5:30 being like, the look on their face, smiling on the way into the gym because they're like, I'm going to be the first person in the hotel gym. They see me, fucking already a pool of sweat underneath the Peloton. Damn. I'm the second person in the hotel gym. That's right. It's every other day for a beast like me. Should be saying some shit like, what took you so long? Oh, you decided to show up. Beep. Then they outlift you by double? I gotta figure out what kind of old guy I want to be. And not, listen, it's not like I'm muscular 37-year-old right now, so I don't have to worry about it like right away. A lot of the dudes in the hotel gym, a lot of the old dudes, old and muscular, I just can't get behind the look, man. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Balls out in the change room? I mean, that's a given. And listen, the one take that I'll give to old dudes, and it's 100% like I understand where they're coming from, and I think they're right. The men's locker room is there for you to get naked in. If you're making fun of old dudes for having their balls out in the gym locker room, you're wrong. That's where you change from normal clothes into clothes you're gonna sweat in, and then where you change from sweaty clothes into normal clothes. They like to hang out in there? Bro, they got fucking nothing to do. Drying your balls in the hand dryer is a step beyond. That's something I'm not comfortable doing. But it does make sense. And you're always saying shit like, you know, your hands are dirtier than your balls anyway, right? People are always saying shit like that. So you shouldn't, if you're not worried about people drying their hands, you shouldn't be worried about people drying their balls in there either. Being a girl has so much less secrets. I mean, what the hell are you doing? It's just, listen, the balls make sense because they're more pliable. Ain't nobody drying their pussy off on the hand dryer. It just doesn't even make any sense. Have to be doing a handstand or something like that. Just doesn't even, it boggles the mind. You already finished your workout. You can't be doing that. The under boob, though, I wouldn't know about the sweat under the boob, I suppose. Something I'd never considered before. Makes a lot of sense, though. It's the worst. Actually, you know what? Because the balls kind of get an under ball sweat, too. Yeah. And it's probably one of the sweatiest parts. So then, like, making that even larger, I could understand. Yeah, multiply the area. I'm multiplying it a lot right now. I'm multiplying it in my mind. Hold. Unrelated question, what gym do you go to? Well, I work out in my basement, so don't come visit me. But I did get recognized once in a community center gym when I was balls out. But what's funny is it was I got recognized by someone, but they're also like a public figure. It's not a salacious story, but I was getting changed in the locker room like after a run. This is like 12 years ago or something like that. And then somebody went, "Hey, are you Ryan?" And I went, "Yeah." And he said, "I'm Tyler. I work at Red Hook Studios." This is like, I think just before or just after Darkest Dungeon came out. And I was like, that's crazy. And not for a sec, I don't know, like I'm self-conscious. I'm not really that self-conscious about like my balls. At the airport, I got recognized in the men's room. It didn't even cross my mind, man. Mostly because I had used the stall, so like already I was protected, but still. I'm not balls shy. I don't know why, like, piss shy doesn't even make any sense to me. There's no logical argument for being piss shy. Like, everybody pisses. I don't have weird pisses. I have weird poops. That's a different thing. The pisses are, like, pretty much all the same across the mammalian kingdom, I think. Hold. No! Weird piss tier lists? I mean, like, blood would be pretty bad. Kidney stones, maple syrup, urine disease, like, all that stuff would be pretty rough. But I think, like, piss gotta be pretty close to the thing that's, like, most uniform between all fellas. I'm not saying there isn't variance, but, like, not nearly as much variance as there is in poop. That's gotta be true. I can't... I will suffer no debate on this subject. On this subject, I do not wish to equivocate. Abraham Lincoln ass. He was right, though, I think. Okay, hold. Titus Andronicus posting? A little bit, a little bit. Anybody else like to listen to the start of a More Perfect Union and then turn it off after the Abe Lincoln shit's done? When they start actually playing music? All the hordes of Europe and Asia could not by force take a drink from the Ohio River or set track on the Blue Ridge. As a nation of free men, we'll live forever or die by suicide. Shuffle, next. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Hold. I think there's a 100% chance we're finishing this game. Yep. Definitely gonna happen. Said the same thing for the coin game. The coin game? Germa's favorite game? Germa mentioned? Germa's live? Not live. Can I tell you something? I shouldn't air out the content creator Discord like this. By the way, when I mention the content creator Discord, I've heard some people think that it's a Discord with like, 100 streamers in it. It's literally like, it's like 11 people. And half of them have never said anything in the Discord at all. It's basically me, Justin, Apollo, Mouth, Chibli, Sinvicta, and occasionally Dan pops in. I might be forgetting, like, a bear pops in from time to time. Corey does pop in. Corey pops in a lot, actually. He hasn't said anything. He hasn't shown his face since the Eagles game, though. Can I just say something? They need me. They need me. I was gone for a week, turned on my PC. I missed like 5 messages, man. I missed 5 messages in the Discord the whole week that I was gone. It's so crazy. Like, to not even have to scroll to catch up on the group chat. They're obsessed with me. They're on hide the block without you? Well, they must have communicated telepathically with each other to set it up, because that would imply that there's another chat that I'm not in where they talk. And I doubt that would be the case. I really doubt that that would be the case. By the way, I don't know. Listen, I know this defies logic. I'm feeling Steelers by 2 scores tonight. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, man. Steelers by 3 scores. That's right. Steelers by 9. The scores are field goals. Hold. Who are they even playing again? Some team that sucks anyway? Oh, shit. Texans? CJ Stroud, listen, take it from someone who had the Stroudler on his team in fantasy this year. Bro has completed 4 passes all season. It's just not going to happen. Hold. Their defense is good? Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers is undefendable, because as soon as they give him the ball, he just throws like a 1-yard pass in half a second. So like, trust me, I don't think they're going to ball out or anything like that, but I think that Aaron Rodgers is going to go 42 for 45 with 101 yards and a touchdown? Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. I think there's definitely a chance. Okay, hold. Stop talking about the men's locker room. I'm sorry, listen. The men's locker room is for getting naked. It's a little weird to hang out in the locker room naked, but not if you're retired. Old retired dudes love just hanging out. They don't care. Have you literally seen, they do worse things. They'll order a coffee and then stay in McDonald's for like 6 hours. I would rather at least, you know, have a little texture to the interaction, have my balls out or something like that. But you gotta get naked in the locker room. You can't be like, I don't know, like driving home in your gym clothes and then taking a shower and changing at home. That's too crazy. Your car is gonna fucking reek, bro. Nobody fucking cares. Why not? Because it's fucking gross to sit in your leather seat with your sweaty ass gym clothes, man. Pop the windows open, just take a shower and change in the gym. That being said, I know we've been through this before, but it is like, I'll stop talking about it when they fucking change it. It's crazy that, like even in elementary school, and the boys' locker room is basically, for anybody who's never been in one, standard issue boys' locker room is basically a concrete square with benches around the perimeter that have hooks on them to hang your shit up and no walls. No walls at all. Sometimes the bathroom stalls don't even have walls. You're just kind of like open air shitting within eyesight of like the people that are just changing their clothes. In maybe like the 7th grade, we did a school play. And for some reason, like our green room was the girls' locker room. And we were like, we were pissed off. We were like, what the fuck? They have showers with like doors and walls, so they all get an individual shower. They all get an individual bathroom stall. They have like cubbies and shit, and the men just basically, you're not in prison, but they bring the prison to you. You get a square with a couple of benches, your bare ass on the bench that probably gets cleaned like once a month. You're pissing in like a drain in the middle of the room. And then the girls' locker room is literally like, they treat you like a human being with some dignity in there. It's insane. And that still percolates out throughout your entire life as a man, essentially. Even still, the boys' bathroom, I don't know why I'm 37, I don't know why I'm calling it the boys' bathroom, but they treat you like livestock in there. They treat you as an engineering problem. If you ever start to complain about the men's bathroom, you start to hear about, oh, but throughput and the unit cost per stall would be. Have you ever heard anybody say shit like that about a women's bathroom ever? Never in history. Never in history. It's, oh, well, of course we need stalls. There's dignity, and we need to have this over here, and, well, let's make it nice for them. And the men's bathroom, go Google Washington State Convention Center first floor bathroom window, piss window, that whole thing. Google that and show me the picture that you see. Average West Coast men's bathroom. I know that bathroom. It's a notorious bathroom. I used to just go visit it just to experience it every PAX. I really don't want to Google piss window. What's crazy is it's probably worse than you're imagining. It's a I think I need to have my hands. You walk into the bathroom, you turn right. There's 2 stalls and urinals on the other side with no dividers because you're not allowed to. If we put up a divider, there will be 3 cents per stall. Well, they're just men. Who cares? They're just pissing. They've cut in. Imagine you're sitting down in the stall. Your left would be where people are walking into the bathroom. They have cut out, I would say, about an 18-inch tall rectangle that's as wide as the stall wall. So you make eye contact with the people that are in the bathroom while you're shitting. And why? Well, it's honestly so that, like, if you're doing drugs in the bathroom and you pass out, like, they can be like, hey, there's a dude in the bathroom that we need to, like, call 911 on. But for, like, those of us not doing drugs in the bathroom, kind of fucks up the vibe a little bit. Because you're like trying to shit. It's one of the rare times it's actually more embarrassing to piss than to shit. Because if you go into the stall to piss, you become completely depersonalized. You are just a pissing dick to everybody else in the bathroom. At least if you're shitting, you have a face. And like your ass is obscured by the wall. But if you're standing up to piss in that bathroom, you are just a piece of meat. It's fucking foul, man. I'm not even messing. People are saying I would rather shit my pants. The bathroom is so bad that genuinely, I might rather piss my pants. Even if I was wearing like light blue linen pants, I might rather piss my pants than stand up and piss in that stall. But I don't know, because toxic masculinity hurts men too. You know how I know that? About 50% of men who go piss in the stall leave the door open because they don't want you to think that they need privacy to piss. And they certainly don't want you to think that they're shitting. They just walk in and go piss to assert dominance over the toilet. Yeah. I'm using a stall, but I'm not a pussy. I'm pissing in here with the door open because all the urinals are taken. Pissing me off. This is the way. Shit's weird. I see it so often. Dude, also on the airplane yesterday, I took my daughter to the bathroom, which was a rigmarole, all to itself. But we're waiting for the bathroom door to open. The door opened, and it's like an 8-year-old kid. And he like opened the door, and then he went, oh! And then he looked back, and he like went back into the bathroom and locked the door and closed it again. And then I waited like another 10 seconds, and he came out again, and he looked at me and said, the flush is broken. And I went, oh, okay, that's fine. Here, let me try. And then I opened up the door, and there was just like a little turd sitting on the toilet, like in the bowl, but just sitting in the toilet. And you're gonna be like, how'd you fix it? I just pressed the flush button. And it went and flushed the fucking turd down the toilet. And then he went back to his seat. It was so good, man. Oh, dude. He got scared? He might have gotten scared. I don't know. Then my kid, I tried to get her to go into the bathroom, but she's like traumatized by the one time that the bathroom door didn't open right away. So she freaked out and she crawled back to our seat on her hands and knees. I was like, oh. Crawling on her hands and knees down the damn in-aisle lighting. She got over it though, kind of. I don't want to take a dump at the Washington State Convention Center, man. You made her walk by herself? First off, she's 5 years old, so that's like not a problem. Secondly, I was literally there. Like, she was tweaking, man. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, go on. You could go in the Sheraton. That's why it's nice to have that JC Denton style notes ledger with all the bathroom codes. I gotta get fucking on this. I gotta start trading some bathroom codes. I got some seriously high value ones. There's not a lot of public bathrooms in Vancouver, especially downtown. I mean, I'm selling. Let's just say there's a department store downtown, a very nice bathroom in a location where you would be hard pressed to find a very nice bathroom. I got the code. Be chill, because I don't want them to change it, but. Hold. Bar in college had the urinal set up with one-way glass, so while you were pissing, you could see out into the bar. Dude, that's like Bleachers Bar in Boston. It's built into Fenway Park. The urinals face Fenway Park, and they have like an eye-height window so you can still watch the baseball game while you piss. Now you're gonna say, how's that? I wouldn't know, because anytime I've ever been there, it's been like 1 in the morning. But it's still kind of, you know, it's vibes. That would be crazy. Imagine you hit a home run through the window. You like caught it while you were pissing. It's like a Mentos ad. Oh! Gets your dick clean off. Worth? I mean, we're one step away from people saying they don't get naked to piss anymore. Already not getting naked in the gym locker room. No wonder y'all so stinky. I found the skin of a copper ball, by the way. You see that? Keep momentum. Fuck you. Pooping with the door open's liberating. I don't really like doing that because I don't want my whole house to smell like shit. I guess I'm weird like that. I got into an accident on I-5. I couldn't think about anything but what you said about the drivers on the damn highway. Being young is when what Northernlion says makes you mad. Being old is when you realize that he's right. I'm just going to say that so that if this ever happens to you, you're like, damn, he's right. I'm seeding the earth for the future. People on I-5 really do drive like insane. It's great. I-5 southbound. I don't know why I said it like I'm from Auburn. I-5 southbound is not that bad. I-5 northbound is like Mad Max for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. Hold. Fuck bros calling me out? Why are you going 10 over the speed limit? I'm trying to fucking die here. Bro, being from Washington and having an ego about driving is so funny. Like, you know they're making posts on their subreddit. When are people gonna learn how to drive in the rain? Oh my god. I'm a lifelong Seattle denizen. The way people drive so slow in the rain is crazy. We do that? Do. You said it. Oop. I've been called out. Yes, this is what the Bellingham subreddit is like. No escalator, have an ass. Oh. Basically a mall and 17 acres of parking lot pretending to be a town. Getting mad at me for telling jokes because their favorite comedian is I don't know where I'm going with that one. We'll just bail. Okay, once... Anyway. Conservation of momentum. Right. Conservation of momentum. But if that's a fucking law, why do I have to follow it? Like, the laws of physics are the only ones you have no choice but to follow. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. You have to create the conditions in which it can manifest. Damn, that's pretty true. It's pretty fucking deep. It's so weird when the streamer talks about places I've lived, like, you're not convincing me this guy's real. I'm real, man. I'm like Kurt Russell in Vanilla Sky. I'm real. I'm around. People see me now and then, believe it or not. I will say, if you live in Orlando or anything like on the west coast of the United States, including Hawaii, which is not really on the west coast, it's kind of on all coasts at the same time, I guess, and also including Alaska, you should not be surprised to see me once in your life. If you are from the Midwest or the South of the United States and you see me, tread carefully. That's not me. That's a doppelganger in all likelihood. Like, if you're in Everett, Washington, and you see a guy who looks like me, come say hi. There's a very reasonable chance that that's me. If you are in Tennessee, if you're in Chattanooga and you see me, you didn't see me. All I know about that is, isn't that where it gets hotter than a Ruchi Coochie? What about Atlanta? I've never been, but I think that I would have a good time in Hotlanta. I think so. I think I got kind of an ATL vibe to me. No, you don't? I think I do. I think I'm the type of guy, they might be like, pass the vibe check, and then I would say, I like fish and grits and all the pimp shit. Everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, say some shit like that. I think they'd be like, this guy is pretty cool. They love me. They love me. They would blow your shit smooth off? I think they'd probably just be like, not that concerned with my existence, if I had to guess. They're living their own life. For the most part. Hold. That's a funny ass sentence. You would do so well in Duluth, there's a large Korean population. I'm not Korean, man. It's a really funny ass sentence, though. Fuck you, fuck you. You're Korean by marriage, that's true. Being an ethnicity by marriage is a real thing. I've been saying for years. Trying to just take some form of clout, however I can get it. Oh. When were the storage wars? Bro, you know what's funny? Kate didn't think this was funny at all. I turned on the hotel TV. There was an episode of Storage Wars on. And I just said, it's crazy, man. These guys don't look like they've aged a day. She didn't think it was funny at all. I thought it was one of the funniest things I've ever said. Because it was obviously like a good 17-year-old rerun. I don't get it. Like, they're not making new episodes of Storage Wars with Jared and Brandy and Dave Hester, man. They aren't? No, I think they wanted more money or something. Isn't Dave dead? Dave Hester died? Brandy should have left his ass. Nah, man. The thing is, Jared's a little bit bratty, but I think that was like her type. Oh, Barry died. Well, Barry died, yes. But Barry was also really old, to be fair. Brandy had a spin-off series after divorcing Jared. I gotta see that, man. Can you just tell me what the name of the show is so I can laugh at the wordplay that they do? Barry's not dead? Barry's dead, man. Go look it up. Barry's dead. Somebody tell me what the show is called? Nobody knows. No one tell him. I can hold this all day, man. Married to the Job? The only reason that title would be funny is if she was married to a guy named Job. If she ran a thrift store with the fella that was named Job, Married to the Job would be a fucking sick title. But otherwise, it's got no heat. It's got no sauce. Married to the Job, exactly. That's why the show sucks. There's a lot of reasons the show sucks, for sure. Let's not limit it to one. Limit our options for no reason. Best Amish reality show pitch in years. You know, so there was a show, and the only real times I get to interface with American culture is on hotel TVs. So I apologize for the perhaps not representative sample size. Is everything okay? Is Amishness having a moment? Because I feel like years ago, they had Escaping Amish, which was a show about like young people that were on Rumspringa, where they'd go out into the real world and then decide if they're going to stay Amish or not. But now they have another show where regular folks become Amish. It's a show about teenagers doing like kind of a reverse Rumspringa, where they go from normal life into the Amish community and decide if they want to become Amish. Which seems crazy. But also, they ain't gonna make it because you're not allowed to have a phone, I think. Which seems like, especially these days, like that's gonna be tough for the average person to make it. I love seeing Amish people on escalators freaking out. Okay, hang on. Anyone got a link? I feel like this is the sort of thing a fellow like me would like to see. Librarian? Perfect combination of mean but kind of funny. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Make sure. Stop typing so I can copy link address and then put this in an incognito window. Run it in.
Have you ever seen an Amish person on an escalator? Well, when these Amish went to a mall for the first time, they saw an escalator and didn't know how to use it. So just watch what happens to them when they try to go up.
They literally just take the escalator, man. They're just on the escalator. They weren't falling down or anything. They just stepped on the step and went up to the top. Also, can you say these Amish? Is that the way they say it? These Amish? $26K views, 0 comments. It is really... Oh, my controller! It is really funny. Oh, it's the way the AI says it. Kate got me laughing because she was watching like Instagram reels in bed, and I heard the fuck ass Alan AI voice, but he was speaking Korean. I didn't know that Alan could speak Korean, man, but I clocked the voice like immediately. They got poor Alan. He's a damn polyglot. They got him narrating dumb criminals videos in every single language. Oh. Mind if Alan speaks a little Korean to you? It'd be so sick if I knew Korean to the extent where I could... Because the Alan voice, this stupid criminal thought that he could rob a bank to buy bread for his family. What he didn't know is that this moron was raised in a country where everyone wants to be a hero. Okay, hold. Have you seen the What Fruit Is This videos? I've not. Have you seen First Reformed? Have you read Audition by Katie Kitamura? Wait, everyone knows though. I've eaten every fruit. What fucking fruit is this? But I've eaten every fruit though? You should read Intimacies. Is it better than Audition? Because I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Audition is not a hard read and it's pretty short. But I was kind of sick of it by the end of it. Mostly just gave it a 3.5 just to sort of feel like, you know, people wouldn't make fun of me for not being smart enough to understand it, I guess. Yep. You gotta watch this one? Oh, okay. Okay, let's watch. When I said it loud and clear, but apparently I'm speaking Chinese. Should I unmute this one? Where's the mute button on
it? Yeah, I've had every fruit. Have you yeah. If you're asking me if I've had a fruit, I've had it. Have I had Aki fruit? Yeah, dude, I've had every fruit, man.
Okay.
Have you had... Yeah, bro. Have I tried rose apples? Yeah, bro, I got a lot of videos with those. I've had every fruit.
Okay.
Have I had snake fruit? Yeah, I've had every fruit. Have you Yeah. If you're asking me if I've had a fruit, I've had it. Have I had Aki fruit? Yeah, dude.
Okay, that is really good. That's really good. That's a great bit. I kind of want to go in and ask if he's had pomelo. Daniel Chibley, hello. Daniel Chibley, that's a scary thought. Beep. Fuck this game, man. It's not bad, but like, what am I doing with my life? Dan, do you know how disappointing, and this is not your fault before I say this, you know how disappointing it is to come back from having like no access to internet media for like a week and find everyone playing the same shit? No new Stardew Valley, no new Balatro, no new nothing, man. No nothing. You played PUBG all last month? I'm gonna play PUBG today, bro. They ain't coming out with anything else. They ran out of ideas. Beep. Hold. Did you see Chibley's scrub daddy? So Chib's the Discord kitten? I would have assumed that he was the scrub daddy. Come on. My what? We have scrub daddies. It is kind of a W sponge, although I read a conspiracy theory that the scrub daddies that you buy at Costco are inferior to the ones that you order from the website because they send the factory cast-offs to Costco to be sold in bulk. But they are, I mean, we get the Costco ones. They're still pretty good. Great conspiracy theory. It's a little low stakes. Plug a little low stakes, but he chill. Hold. Is anyone going to tell me what the hell we were talking about with Chibley's scrub daddy, or is that it? I assume Chibley took a picture of his sponge and his sponge was like fucked up. That's where I'm thinking. Because I've been forced to like do a content-aware fill of the joke in my mind. You pretty much got it. No one gave a fuck. He exploded his milk all over it. I mean, honestly, for like a 27-year-old living alone to even have a sponge is like pretty good. So I'm not gonna hate on my goat for that one. He's 28 now. I was literally just paying him a compliment. You should try it sometime. Don't get crazy. I know some of you are still eating off paper plates, okay? So don't... Send it to you on Discord. Sorry if it's not exciting. You know what is exciting? I'm gonna pivot to PUBG. This is FlippUp. Let me see what's going on in the Discord here. That's Chibley, that's not that bad. That looks like a normal sponge to me. What's wrong with paper plates? My parents said fuck it. They don't want to do dishes anymore. Your fucking parent, you're old enough to be talking in Twitch chat. Your parents gave up on doing the dishes. You are fucked, buddy. And it's not your fault, which is crazy. That's insane. Are your parents like 90 or are they like middle-aged? Because if they're middle-aged and they just gave up on doing the dishes, that's fucking horrible. That's crazy. Because if you're too lazy to do the dishes, like, there's a lot of shit in life that you should do that requires way more resolve than doing the dishes, especially when you ate the damn food. For parties, parties, sure. You probably shouldn't. We all know you shouldn't be, but we also, you know, you're having your kid's 4th birthday party at your house. So there's like 35 people there. You're like, fuck, I don't even own 35 plates. Here you go. Have the Toy Story 4 paper plates. But like, opting out forever on dishes because they got sick of it, that's something you can only do when you're like 22. If you're 40 and you're like, I'm never gonna do the dishes ever again, I've done enough, that's too much, man. Some people buy 100 packs of underwear, never do laundry. It's crazy. I saw, this is probably years ago. It was like a Reddit post that was like, hey, why do, like I was watching a interview with an actor. Why does his shirt look so crisp? how can I get a shirt like that? And it radicalized me. Because the top comment was like, hey, I work in PR. They wear a new shirt every day. I was like, what the fuck? They wear it, so there's no hope. My white t-shirt is never gonna look that crispy. They wear, for every interview, they wear a new t-shirt. There's no hope for the rest of us, man. A new plain white tee every day? Okay there, Delilah. Oh, great, PUBG has an update. 1% complete. A friend of mine said he bought a new shirt from Uniqlo every few days because it was less work than washing. And what's crazy is like 6 months after he gets over that, he's going to be in my chat talking about like carbon dioxide. That's fucked up, man. But to be fair, I was kind of like that 20-year-old. I was like, everybody, the 5.5 billion people are wrong. Why are you doing the dishes? You should just buy new plates every day. I'll just put the pork chop in my hand and eat it to save 3 seconds washing the plate. Sometimes you just gotta like live in the real world for a bit. Use your credit card for a spoon. That's true. It's true. I'm at the diet of worms right now. They excommunicating your ass. Not looking good, brother. I know I couldn't make it in the Middle Ages, man. I would say some shit like I would accidentally like refer to God, the Son, and the Holy Spirit as like 3 distinct entities, and they would be chopping my fucking head off in front of a cheering crowd, 100%. Be so fucked up to die over some stupid shit like that, to be like ritualistically killed because you thought that they were 3 different individuals instead of 3 facets of the Almighty's personality. I might even be saying it at the opposite, man. I might be doing it because I don't know which way they shook out in the diet of worms. I'm sure Simon was like anti-diet of worms, and then Randy probably pro, and then Paula, depends how she's feeling that day, man. What's that? I need to get some San Pellegrino. That's the Council of Nicaea? What the hell's the diet of worms then? That's Martin Luther? The fella that wrote My Father's an Almighty Fortress on the toilet? Oh, you ready for this? Holy shit. Holy shit. That is volatile, man. Glass or plastic? Fuck you. It's plastic. Guys, the update has been 77% complete for about 5 minutes. I'm just going to go pee. I'll be right back. Chiblee, are you here? Chiblee, did you know that if you're getting laser hair removal on your back, you have to shave your back The day you get laser hair removal, every fucking solution just comes with another set of problems, bro. The reason I want to get laser hair removal on my back is because I can't shave my back. If I could shave my back, I wouldn't need the laser hair removal. I would just shave it. They zap the roots. Now I gotta get my wife to shave my back so I can get laser hair removal so my wife's not grossed out by my back hair. Do you understand that we found ourselves in a very circuitous sort of solution problem cycle here? Why are you getting laser hair removal on your back? I want to do it on my back first in case it doesn't take, and then if it takes, I want to do it on my chest and stomach. I'm sick of being so damn hairy. I'm just going to leave the shoulders. Balls too? Nah, I can handle that myself. Just put them in the coffee grinder. Just the pauldrons. Epaulettes. Is that how they're pronounced? You gotta embrace it after 35. No, at 37, I'm embracing it. I did my time. Get this shit off of me, man. It's too damn much. I've been Bigfoot since like fucking age 17, 16 maybe. Get this shit out of here. Plus, especially if the house is going to keep being 76 degrees, I gotta do something. Why are you at 81% on the update? The game's 10 years old. I was crashing out. I hate my game. I hate my game. I hate my game. Every second is misery. I'm in misery all the time. I hate my game. I hate my game. Ooh. 82% complete. Are you fucking trolling me? You've been telling me you were a Bigfoot since you were 17, and all the time I've known you, I still don't know what you mean. Well, the laser on your pauldrons didn't turn out like you planned. The things you think are hairy, I can't understand. Are you laser in the hairs? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, waxing away the fibers. Best song on the album? I still got to dive into Can't Buy a Thrill. I'm still too obsessed with Gaucho, man. Just something about it, man. Guys, that's 84% complete. Pissing me the fuck off. What's better, Newfoundland or Labrador? There's jack shit in Labrador. No disrespect. I can say it's like, to be honest with you, it's like making a joke at the expense of the Amish. You're not going to, if anybody offended is offended secondhand. They're not watching, man. I don't think there's any people in Labrador. There's at least like 100 people in Newfoundland. Labrador's got nothing. 85% complete. Damn, we got to play some PUBG this week, man. Or forever. Maybe just forever. Just every day, forever. 85% complete, come on. I think I have Newfoundland vibes. I think I would love to visit Newfoundland. Maybe if like the big crunch happens, so like all matter in the universe starts to compress towards like a superheated nucleus or something like that, so that it wasn't so far to go, I would swing by for sure. Because anyone here watching from Newfoundland, I would fucking love to get screeched in. I don't give a. I'll kiss the fish. I'll fucking. I'll give it tongue. I don't care. Sorry, I've eaten fish. Probably like 3% of my body mass was cultivated via eating fish, so I don't mind. I'll fucking kiss the fish and get screeched in. Nah, Unk's talking like Cameron Diaz in Vanilla Sky. Newfoundland would change you? I know I'd be painting my house like some fucked up color like red or yellow. Big crunch ain't happening, bro. Something to do with dark energy. Shit's getting further away faster. Not a problem for me because I got a Brussard engine ramjet. So honestly, the only problem for a beast like me would be entering a pocket of the universe that doesn't have enough hydrogen for me to superheat into like a nuclear jet to shoot out of the back to keep accelerating. You're telling me the constant is changing? What the fuck? You must think I'm stupid. Yeah, I went from 90 to 100 instantly. He knows ball? Nah, I read Tau Zero, and I think the author is the author of Tau Zero still alive? He needs to talk to put it in his parlance, he needs to talk to a human female. Novel pissed me the fuck off. Talk to Tau Zero, talk to we need Paul Anderson and Pookie to talk to on Hawktua. To talk to Hawktua on Talktua. Pissing me off in Tau Zero. Whole fucking ship is full of scientists. Scientists are like, I'm too sad to do science. The security officer is like, have you ever considered? Oh my God, I'd never thought of that. Fuck you, motherfucker! Doesn't make any damn sense. Yo, Yodi, are you Paul Anderson? Did you write Tau Zero? Come on my pod, debate me. I gotta accept the terms of service of PUBG, man. The hell happened? Featured player Rangel now. Oh. Anyway. Marker PUBG. Oh, it feels so good to be playing PUBG again. Even though, as you said, exiled in Guyville, the update took an hour, maybe a day. But if I really listen, the noise just melts away. I know what you're talking about. I was flying into Chicago. You're in squads, not solos. You're cooked. I know what you're talking about. Anyone in chat have 2 types of rice at home? Why are you so extra? We in our house, I think we have 3 kinds of rice. And anybody who's not Korean or Korean by marriage, like me, shut up and sit your white ass down and listen, okay? One is Korean-style white rice that comes from Korea because Kate told me that rice grown in America, Japan, and China is riddled with arsenic. So we only get rice that was grown in Korea. Now, does it have arsenic? Does it not have arsenic? I don't know. She's the expert. So she's the expert. I just buy the Korean rice. We also have wild rice that is healthier than the regular rice. And we mix a little bit of the wild rice in with the regular rice. And then we have a bag, I don't really know what to describe it as. It's a bag of stones that I guess are really, really hard beans. And we throw some of the stones into the rice cooker too. And then like, it just adds a little bit of texture and nutritive qualities into the rice as well. Beans aren't rice. Well, there's a lot in there. Some of the there's big stones, little stones, stonettes. Oh yeah. You can find them at the market. We talking about rice market. You should eat 1 rock a day. I believe that. I mean, a rock, dude. What are you supposed to get? You're supposed to get like 2 grams of fiber a day. A rock is like a pound. You could just eat like 1 rock a year and you're good to go. Everybody must get stones. So true. So damn true. We pogging, guys? Oh, we're fucking pogging. You got to be a different type of idiot to land in North Georgia when a fellow like me's on top of a hospital. I'll tell you that right now. Kicking his little legs. Wait, do you hear that? Eyes peeled. Ghibli, are you here? Dan, is any partnered streamer in the chat right now? Why? I don't know. I just need someone to intro a bit. Oh, shit. It was a honeypot. All partnered streamers. Mods, get them. I miss Pot Friend. He's been banned. He's not coming back. I had him banned from the game for life. Pot Friend's literally probably back in school, now that I think about it. Anybody? Bro's probably 15. Be crazy. I know you're in trouble if you're 15 and you're watching me. I was just about to say you should be watching a different streamer, but I didn't want to name in case that streamer would get offended. But like, if you're in high school and you're watching Twitch and you're watching Northernlion, take it from me, it gets better, okay? It gets better, and you're gonna say, I know, college. Well, it'll probably get a little better in college. It'll get a little better in college. You're on the positive part of the slope, but it's not like, not freshman year, let's put it that way. Freshman year, just kind of like a great, you know, it's kind of like doing senior year from high school, but, you know, like in the big leagues instead of in the minor leagues. But when you're like 40 or something like that, if you're like 40, that's when people will start to appreciate your charms a little bit. I'm looking forward to it. Second, I'm popping pals. Freshman year, all I've been doing is working and streaming every day. Now, when you say work, are you talking about... And I love academia, and I love school, so don't hate me for what I'm about to say. Are you talking about work, or are you talking about school? Because like a teacher telling you what's going to be on the test, and then you writing it down, and then you getting a test, and then writing it down one more time is not, I'm not saying it's not labor. Don't put that evil on me, but I'm saying it's not really, what I'm trying to say is you're not adding anything to society when you do that. You're basically, they designed the test to be passed. You're not adding anything to society when you do that. It is true that they do call it homework. I can't deny that. Been a minute since you took a test. Wrong. I took the RADS R 6 months ago, and I passed. I also took the Omegaverse quiz, like less than a month ago, I think. Wait, I forgot, it's casual mode. It's time to go hunting. I see some little dots on the horizon. Also, great bit from the first maybe it's the second episode of Key and Peele, when they're doing the fake Ancestry.com ad, and then like every second one is, and wouldn't you know it, it turns out I'm related to Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson. Deep in my history, that one is, I'd never seen that one before. That one's pretty good, Mogged. Okay, that was swag. I love the saw trap bit. I don't remember that one. I do remember Couple 5 be Detective. Chibley, did you know that if you're gonna get your back lasered, you have to shave your back before you go in for the lasering? Literally, like, pissing me off. You really can't have anything in this fucked up world. I'm so tired. Kate, I'm fucked up. See? I do not. When stream started at 9 today, I was like, it's not 9 a.m. This is not what 9 a.m. feels like. Oh, shit. I fell asleep at 4:30. That is messed up. Woohoo! Swag. The recoil, though, forgot it. I need a foregrip. If I'm going to play like that, I need a foregrip. Oh! Crazy that dude was real, too. Why not use an epilator? I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. If I'm being 100% with you, I'm not even sure what an epilator is. It rips out the hair. Here's my thinking. You might think that the problem of back hair has been solved. I posit that it has not been solved. Otherwise, we wouldn't need so many solutions. If there was a great solution for it, we wouldn't have 100 options. There would just be like, this is like, if thirst, it's been a while since I constructed a metaphor, okay? Or an analogy. We need a water. We need a water for back hair. Because when you're thirsty, nobody goes, oh, you should try this. Oh, you should try this. Have you considered this? Everyone goes, you should drink some water. Because that's the solution. But when you have back hair, people are like, why don't you just get a laser? Why don't you shave? Why don't you wax? Why don't you use Nair? Why don't you get an epilator? Because obviously they all suck in their own way. Otherwise, one of them would have outcompeted the other ones by now. Otherwise, then we would have a water for back hair. Sparkling or still? Fuck you. Lasering's the only meta. Yeah, but it kind of pisses me off. Kate, I want to get my back hair lasered off, but I have some horrible news for both of us. And you're going to say it's mostly for you, but it's also bad for me. I have to shave my back the day I get lasered. Which means you have to shave my back in order for me to get lasered, because my arms don't bend that way. Man, it really did get snowy. Maybe the update hadn't been pushed yet when I was playing, because it's actually like really snowy now. Anybody alive out here? My bad, y'all. Is it changing how you play? Yeah, because check this out. Get in a gray car so they don't see it coming. Okay, it turns out that's not a functional car. My bad, y'all. Couldn't tell because of the snow. Exactly. It's changed the way I played. Frankie McDonald video. It's snowing in Arangel. There's a snowstorm heading to Arangel, January 12th, 2026. Chiblee, that's pretty fucking good. You're a funny guy, you know that? Where the fuck was you? Skill. What the fuck? Get him. War is fucked up, man. That was the realest one yet? Bro, he was literally leaning behind a tree. And you're gonna tell me that that was a robot. They were dodging the car. Where were you? No, you took a shot. You took a fucking shot, so you must want to fight. So where the fuck are you? You think war's an L? Nah, man, war's the L. LL to war in chat. We don't support that. Oh, shit. Where did they add this shit, man? What the hell is this? Skate park? I saw you. I saw you, bro. Bro, you're gonna die. He's gonna die in the storm. Fucked up my damn car. Ah! Real person, maybe? I genuinely think that one was a real person. The bot would have just taken the hit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, another one. I know what I gotta do. The fuck, they're driving the damn Monsters car, bro. Oh, that was fast. I really thought, the way I saw it happening was I would have T-boned the car, it would have rolled over on top of them and killed them. I didn't know they were in the damn Dragula. Okay, and then they see me coming in here. Wasn't even close. They took no damage and I died in a single bullet. Okay. Turned on the damn Planet of the Apes movie. Didn't make any sense. Why are the monkeys all fighting, man? Chill, fellas. There's enough room in the zoo for everybody. All right. We go again. I -2'd it before. I'm gonna -2 it again. But you guys really liked. She had a body like a hotel shower. No matter how much I played with the knob, she just got hotter. You guys really liked that one. I made a note of that. That one's pretty good. Okay. Whee! I should buy a BYD. Ghibli Chinese EV ARC. Kate and I also... I swear this is not an anti-Uber driver bit. We had an Uber driver... he picked us up from the airport. Said, where are you from? We told him Vancouver. Making some polite conversation about Vancouver. He said, I heard that the housing prices are crazy over there. Why is that? I spun him a little bit of a yarn about, oh, you know, it's one of the only cities in Canada with hospitable weather. There's an okay jobs market, like lots of inflow with immigration. People want to live here, blah, blah, blah. And he said, I heard a lot of it was like foreign investment. And I said, well, yeah, that's probably part of it. Then he really started to go off the rails and tell me, he's basically like, he was originally from another country and said that everybody there used to use wood stoves, but they recently, like in the last 20 years, I guess, the government made a big push to get them all on natural gas, and then wouldn't you know it, the price of natural gas rose like crazy during the war in Ukraine, and like the war is not even real, like the elites are actually all working together and pulling the strings, and I was just kind of like, I don't really know about all that. Oh, yeah? And then he was like, yeah, like really, and we were lucky we were very close to the hotel at this point, but he was like, pretty much like for centuries, the whole world has been controlled by just like a few families in Europe. And I was like, I gotta get out of this car. Because I already know what the next sentence is. The next sentence is going to be a little bit more information about the families that are... And he was like, yeah, you know, like if you could understand the podcast, I would love to link it to you. And I was like, well, I guess I got a lot of reading to do. Hopefully see you never. Goodbye. And then on the drive back to the airport a week later, had an Uber driver who did not speak English, and I said, thank you, this is amazing, this is so nice to not have it be like just waiting until inevitably the Uber driver tells me that like some fucked up flat earth conspiracy theory or like reptilian shit or something like that. I went, oh, thank God. Thank God. Yahoo! This game's dope. It literally just came out. It's one of the best games ever made. It's got a really cool premise. And a sickle. Even noticed this shit before. Last one tried to tell me that science was suppressing the true therapeutic value of cold plunges. That one might be true, though. He might be spitting with that one. Science doesn't want you to know how good for you cold plunges are, because then you wouldn't buy so much hot water. Uh-oh. Boarded up window. That one's got more aura. They love drinking hot water in China. You know what? I would believe that. Does that make me susceptible to propaganda? Propaganda? I don't know, but I would believe that. I'm not really fucking with it, but more power to him. Some of that right there, some of this right here. Cheek pad. Dump this, keep that. More 7.62. Sorry, I started talking about the game for a second. Forgot my place. I don't know. Uber driver, I think it's just a dangerous job because you get a lot of time to like be by yourself and listen to podcasts. And I think, you know, in all likelihood, probably the easiest way to get radicalized by some nonsense is to like be alone with a car stereo and then get bored for 5 seconds. And then, wouldn't you know it, like a couple of years later, you're telling some dude who just flew in from Vancouver about how the world really works. Some dude that you just met, you just met less than 5 minutes ago. Guys, it's hot out here in Rosie. You thought you were chill? It's actually my problem. I'm too much of a people pleaser, so I pass the vibe check so easily. Then all of a sudden, people are like, they're like, this guy's cool. Not in the same way you think is cool. Rosie, Rosie. Rosie, baby. I saw you, bro. Just pop out. You're wasting all... We only get an hour in this mode, dude. Won't you come out tonight? I've lost confidence. Maybe he was never really there. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to... you could break the door so it becomes a half wall. Oh, shit. And then you can get on the roof. The roof is the best cover in the whole game. No one ever looks up there. Come on. Thought that was smoke. It's just snow. It's changing the way I play the game. Very Santa coded. What happened to the bots? The bots are supposed to just walk around and then you shoot them and you go, oh! Guy at the tire shop started showing me AI videos of aliens, telling me all about the different kinds of aliens and shit. That's sick. Did they look real? Got him. So true. He's won. Obviously, he has no idea where I am, so. Whoa, nice duck. The fuck? Was he alive? Oh! He's going down. Oh, that would have been fucking sick. I've never hit a shot like that in my whole fucking life. You're done, bud. I see him. Fuck you. Fuck you. You got me. Good shot. Good shot. I do a level 12? I must be like level 1 or something. 90 damage! The time to kill in this game should be faster. I've always been saying that, man. LOI goes more into not cover. Hey, man, I've never been in the military, so I don't know what the fuck that means. LOI. I don't really know what that, I don't know what it means. Yeah, I know JOI and I know LOL. You lied to me. What accent is it? Mid-Atlantic sort of Return of the Mac? You lied to me. Ghibli, do young people know that song? You must know some. When I said I did not do, you lied to me. Nope. Sad story. It was in a Cheetos ad, so probably. Have you listened to Cameron Winter? Not yet, but I was thinking that 2026 we could Media Max a little bit. I've already this is fucked up. I've already read 3 books and watched. I've watched 4. Actually, maybe I watched 5 movies. I watched Friendship, Materialists, The Naked Gun, First Reformed, Roofman, and Black Bag. I tried to watch together, but the in-flight Wi-Fi fucked up. So I just had to play the fuck-ass seat-back chess the rest of the flight. And the AI is so bad, they'll just like blunder their queen, even on the highest difficulty. Hiya! Materialist review? Not very good, sadly. Starts really strong. Lucy is an interesting character with a very cynical transactional view on relationships. After inciting incidents happen, movie completely loses its way before just ambling to an unsatisfying conclusion between 2 leads we're told have chemistry, so we believe they have chemistry, even though it's not actually present on the screen. I did like Roofman. I also gave Roofman a 3.5, just like you did. Hi. Someone in chat, actually, or not in chat, or it was in the Peloton Discord. They were like, I knew I was in trouble in The Materialist when I realized Chris Evans is actually giving the best performance in this. And that's actually true. I really feel like Dakota Johnson, her idiosyncratic style of acting worked well until she was forced to be a little bit more human later in the movie, and then it sort of fell apart. Pedro Pascal is just sort of there, and then Chris Evans is like the only one acting. And he's kind of just always doing like a Captain America impression now, but it's still like, it's all right. I don't know where. Just land me in the fucking farm, man. I do want to land at Maggie's farm some more. Did First Reformed make you depressed? Why would anyone be depressed by First Reformed? It's about a guy who finds a purpose in life. First Reformed is literally a story about a man, so I can't even say. It's a man who was lonely and isolated and about to do something he regrets. and then he meets a beautiful young woman who saves his life by kissing him. She kisses him, and he says, "Wait a minute, put all that stuff away. I don't need that stuff. I'm getting kissed right now." Your kiss saved me. Kind of like that. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Low key though, he was too mean to Esther, bro. Esther didn't even do anything. He was like hitting her with some notes from underground shit. But do you think that maybe he was just, I don't know. Whatever. Esther caught more than strays. She literally seemed nice. I mean, maybe like a little too religious for me personally, but she's also like not real, I guess, so. Gotcha. Nice try. Nobody takes a shot at me and lives to tell the tale. Got any ammo? No, of course you don't. Of course, that would mean being useful. You got a backpack? Could use that. Clank her down. Baby, it's cold outside shorts. Maybe because you're wearing shorts, man. So I'm not trying to make like a Dave Barry-esque joke or something like that, but like maybe put some pants on then. Captain America shield? The hell is a self-IUD? Revive yourself when knocked down? That's crazy, man. Six X me. I don't think that's what an IUD does. I think you should get your contraception advice from Twitch chat. I mean, I've been taking the Depo-Provera shot for years, and literally I only have one kid, so I think I know what I'm doing. Blub, 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 blub. You need a helmet? Confirmed. Confirmed. Over and out. See my best. What am I doing, man? You know what? A lot of people are down on battle royales. When there was a new battle royale coming out every 10 minutes, nobody ever said, what am I going to play today? All they said was, oh shit, new battle royale dropped. Hop on. It's fucking free. I saw it on Ninja's stream. New battle royale just came out. Yo, Cliffy B just came out with a new battle royale. Those were the days, man. Can I tell you guys something? You know that song, I'll Stop the World and Melt With You? Low Stakes Conspiracy Theory? That's a psyop. First time I ever heard that song was probably like 2013. That song did not come out in the 80s. I'm sorry. I would have heard it before 2013 if it came out in the 80s. And now it shows up all the fucking time. It's not old. They made it and patched it into society, and you bought it hook, line, and sinker. You sound like an Uber driver. That one and Dance Hall Days by Wang Chung. That song's not real. They patched society with that. And with that Dance Hall Days. That one, they patched that in. Where's the bots, bro? Fuck it, we should drive around. Deep cuts are now known as society patches. I still think they patched Bodhisattva. I was laughing my ass off. People were trying to figure out what I meant by that. When I said they patched Bodhisattva, I did not mean that the Rock Band version was a cover, so when I heard the real version, I thought it was different. I was saying, obviously, I've changed, and that's why I think Bodhisattva went from an 8 out of 10 to a 15 out of 10. But it's funnier to imagine that they patched it. They patched something old, and that's why they changed it. It's just funnier to call it that. Okay, but Rusted Roots, Send Me On My Way, came out in the 80s. No, sorry, that's a 90s song. That song has 90s all over it. That song has white guy with dreads written all over it. And if it wasn't a white guy with dreads who sang the song, it certainly was mostly listened to by that demographic. I would like to hold your little hand. I've heard it, I bet I've heard it 1,000 times. I still have no idea what he says, except for, send me on my way. Send me on my way. He doesn't either. Whoa! You see, I snapped like a bot. So now he's going to think I'm a bot. So he's not going to pay attention when he shoots me. And I'm going to kill him and take his car. Good play. Good play. Yeah, smart. He's talking to his younger self and assuring them that everything's going to be okay. All right, but you know, he's going to get older still, so what does he know? You know what sucks ass is like when you're consoling someone and then you tell them that everything's going to be fine and they're like, you don't know that? And you're like, damn. I don't really have a response to that. You fucker. Yeah. You're literally tomato soup now. You're souped. You're souped. Absolutely insane. We had the gunfight. I don't remember where they were. I have no idea where they were. Get out of here. Chill. Now you're fucked, bud. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a god? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I can't stop the revive. I gotta... Ah! He fucking died! He was one tapped and he fucking died! He died in the car accident! Or he died getting out! Holy fuck! Oh my god! That was fucking sick, dude. Frost Zone bomb. I already got one of those. Frost Zone bomb. Not enough space. Okay, dump the smoke. Take the... Not enough fucking space. Okay, well, dump the fucking smoke then! Alright, and now the best part is... Your car is gonna be fucking, like, full HP, bro. You need his vest? I literally lit him up. What the fuck? You're gonna get me killed. By a big gun, no less. It's a cruel fucking world, man. How does that miss? It was on top of him. Fuck it, he's in the zone. Fuck you. Car looks like absolute shit. You don't like my Aloha leather sun canopy? Time to play boy or bush. Yeah, nice hiding spot, bro. One of these days that clip's gonna go crazy. I see you! Fucking nailed it. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Guys, fight each other. It's my turn. Sorry, that doesn't make sense. You should have been dead 20 times before then. Mogged. Who's next? Terminator hands? What a fucking shot. Did you see that shit? One of those was a real person. They didn't fight like a bot. Worth. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bro, the blue is coming. You are a fool. Break the wrist, walk away. Is third person really this easy? If you're good. Driving's a little harder because it's not like the way you drive in real life. In real life, you drive in first person. Target locked. Okay, now you got. Can we say something? Can we just for a second sit back and say that was fucking sick? Oh my god, and we can loot without even being in danger? Obviously, I need all of that. This shit's so... Level 3 backpack, why are you so fucking ass, bro? The fuck? Your diaper's full? But baby, it's cold outside. There's shit in your pants. But baby, it's cold outside. You smell like a poo. I really would love to do so much more. Please buy some boxers at the store. Your white pants are turning brown, sir. You've got a quite prodigious smell. Yeah, good luck running with no hip abductor, bitch. Baby, there's poo inside. Whatever, we'll just run. Yeah, smart idea. Run perpendicular into the fucking storm. We mog regardless. Those were some good shots. I may say so. Fuck, he killed me. It's so good. You ever run into Nardwar? No, despite living in Vancouver for a long time, very low incidence of spotting Vancouver celebrities. I haven't even been yelled at by the lady who owns Sully's Bagelry, and apparently that's like a rite of passage. This ain't great. Actually, maybe it's awesome. What the fuck? Scary. Scary baby. Probably got knocked by the blue. Not just because I read that in chat at that exact moment, because it's probably what happened. Motherfucker. I own you. Woo! Shit, fuck. Bro, where's my bike? I don't think this is a good play. The first aid kits? That's really funny. Well, obviously we gotta fucking go. Wow! That's a different fella. Oh, on your bike? This is my fucking chill spot right here. Yeah, perfect angle to get killed from up the hill. Really smart. Crazy torque up the damn hill, bro. Shit, oh shit, oh fuck. I see him. I see the fella. Mogged. Superior millennial reaction time, 8 kills. Something's going on down there. Whoa! Wow! There's a dude with a suppressed gun behind me. I shouldn't have abandoned my post. Fuck it, drink another one. Dad asked, you can never have too much taurine. Fuck it, watch this. I bet you feel pretty silly. I bet you feel pretty silly right now. Because you died to my frost grenade. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. First aids would have weighed me down. Hiya! There's a real dude? Yeah, he's in like every game. I love the drip, though. Sorry, I was just learning the spray pattern. Guys, we got some real kills that game. Literally got some real kills that game. Oh, playtime remaining 14 minutes! You got dance hall days stuck in my head? Could be worse, could be. Give me one reason to stay here, then I'll turn my back around. Give me one reason to stay here. My favorite real kill was the guy who drove over you and died in the car crash. That was actually real, though. That was literally Jay Leno, exactly. Ghibli, are you here? We need to start a fucking game developer, bro. Or like maybe a publisher. There's got to be some people out there that want to make some good games. You should make them and then give Ghibli and I credit and money. You ever think about that? What a shot, man. What if there was a soccer where you could only use your hands? You ever think about that? Really should just remake Rumbleverse, man. But then, like, if anyone gets better than me at it, they get banned. Kind of the perfect game. Volleyball? Yeah, but like fun to watch, maybe. One of these 13K chatters must be a dev. Somebody go to Grok and go, Grok, in a random sample of 13 people, how many people are billionaires? And then we just keep going, who's the billionaire? Who's the billionaire? Until they give $200 million so they can remake Rumbleverse. That doesn't seem that complicated. Game devs, they're just literally, A, they're out of good ideas. B, they're not creative anymore. There's so many ways you could punish people for getting good at games that would keep the balance. For example, you already have like a complete data set of cookies for everybody based on their browsing history. If they ever go to the subreddit for a game or go to a wiki for a game, you put them in a queue with other people who wiki and go to the subreddit. It's that simple. There should be like a nerd queue, and in nerd queue, you suffer more. They're not using the data like the way they should. I want the smoke. I'd be a little late for that. Don't close the door on me. There's one. It's over for you guys. It's fucking over for you. Oh, and they gave me a bike after what happened last time. I want it. Oh, fuck. Should be like a mode. One second, I thought I might have to do some work there. Should be a mode where like bots just run at you and you just mow them down. Like, one at a time. Ah! Spooky. You want COD zombies? Yeah, but I want to believe that they're real. I want to believe they're real people. Like, I want to take advantage of the, the zombies, when you put it that way. Well, I was going to kill someone else, but I guess now I got to kill you. Quick teabag. If I move all fucked up, they won't know how to get me. Right here, stay right there. Oh. Or just a version, that's so true. What if they just gave me like a mod where my bullets did like 100 times more damage, and I had 100 times more HP. And then they dropped me in, and everybody tried to kill me. Good shooting, kid. Okay, well that's called third partying. That's third partying. Don't mind us, military field piss guy. At this point, it's interesting. You think they're trying to play for like a Scath Eyes type, becoming a known entity in chat? Because they've sustained the bit for long enough that you got to admire it just for sheer force of will. I don't know. It's so long-winded, though. I mean, the bit is bad. It's a really bad bit. Blocked Scath Eyes ages ago. They're so annoying. Piss Guy's kind of funny, though. Oh, you're like literally the exact opposite of what my opinion. Like, getting mad at Scath Eyes is like getting mad like at a kid doing a Fortnite dance at a hockey game or something. Like, you're at a hockey game. It's where kids go. Oh, what a fucking shot. Is literally 2 words? Okay. And you know what else is 2 words? Baby shoes, never worn. I know what I got. Hit me with your best offer. And it's the saddest story ever told. Yo, mama? No, I was not trying to be insulting. Your mother, her mobility suffers as a result of her weight. Oh, snap. So you go in there, huh? I'm going C-Dot, fuck it. Chibli, hop in, let's squad, man. Let's squad. Let's do it, man. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. This marks a day of change. Is 8 a.m. good or bad? I've reached the point where I love waking up early so much, and I know that this is annoying as fuck to hear, but I'm now waking up too early. Because while I was away, I was waking up at like 4:30 in the morning and getting up every day on vacation. That's too early. The reason it's too early is because A, I can't fucking do shit because it will wake up everybody else in the hotel room. And then secondarily, I get tired as fuck at like 8:30. And I'm like, 8:30, time to go to bed. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of like a toddler ass time to get so tired that you involuntarily fall asleep. You just stare at the ceiling? No, I took a dump, drank the coffee that I filled up the night before and then left in the fridge, and then went to the hotel gym. You probably get fussy too. I do get a little irritable, I'm not gonna lie to you, but you have an eternity to make fresh coffee? No, I don't, bro. Because if I fucking make fresh coffee, it's gonna wake up everybody in the fucking hotel room. You think I haven't dealt with this before? I'm speaking from experience. This is not a LARP. So instead of sitting in your hotel room going, I wish they'd wake up so I could get some fresh coffee, just get the coffee at night, bro. And then it's there in the morning for you to drink silently. Take the coffee maker down to the gym. That's really fucking funny. going down to the gym and plugging in the coffee maker and then just leaving. Well, I bet that Nespresso will be hot as fuck if you tried to carry it out, though. That's tough. I had to think about that. Much to think about. Yeah, you're right. No wonder people start smoking, man. I could totally understand it. Did you hear that? I don't think I opened this fucking door. Ah, whatever. No, I don't think you should start smoking, but I do kind of get it. I mean, it's kind of like people were like, what do you like to do for fun? You could be like, this shit right here. Always wanted to have an answer for that question. It looks cool. I don't think smoking looks cool. I'm not just being peak millennial. I don't think it's, maybe because it's so stinky. It's some of that for sure. It looks cool as fuck. I don't think it looks cool, man. I think if you're cool, it looks cool. And if you're not cool, it just looks like a waste of time. Force multiplier. That's a good way to describe it. You know, like you ever be like a little ugly and then you're like, I want to be hot, so you get like a good haircut. And then when you look in the mirror, you're like, what? Now I'm just an ugly guy with a good haircut. Do be like that sometimes. Why are you laughing? It's real, man. It's that trill talk. Obviously, we need some of that. When's the last time you did that? I tried it once I was probably 18. And then and it didn't fix anything. And then, cause it's one of the phases of bald cope is, I'm not going to bald. I just need a nice haircut. Then you get a nice haircut and you're still like balding. But then for the rest of it, like my last 2 or 3 haircuts, I just wrote out at the damn supercuts. My bad, y'all. I was looking at old photos of myself pre-COVID, and I was like, damn, I was actually kind of hot. You know what'll fuck with you, though? I don't know how old you are. Get ready for that experience to be the rest of your life, kind of. Unless you have like a huge glow-up era. Get ready to, at your age now, when you looked at the pre-COVID photos, you're like, damn, I was kind of hot. In like 5 years, you're going to look back at photos of yourself now and be like, why was I so self-conscious about my like being a little busted versus my pre-COVID self when I was so hot back then? And then I feel like it's never gonna change. So the secret is don't look at photos. And the other secret is that you're probably already hot, or at least as hot as you're ever gonna be, so you might as well have some confidence. Or that's true, you could also, every 5 years, alternate getting jacked and busted. That's true, which is usually the order that those go in, I suppose. I'm hotter than myself from 5 years ago. Okay, but we're all scientists here. How long do you think you can keep that shit up? Like, don't be stupid. Like, Like another 10 years, maybe? Yeah, exactly. It's just not, it's not going to last forever. Let's not, we're not children, right? Like, we don't have to lie to each other. Yow! Sorry, I was looking at chat. Anything good? A lot of cope in chat. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Where's my bots? Kialu, get out of my game, man. You stream sniper? I literally know the CEO of Bluehole. I'm gonna have him IP ban you. Do you think Hebrew Boss is a bot? Is a bot name or a real person? That's literally bullshit. That tree would have gone fucking down, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Logged. How do you like your milk? Can I say something? I don't fully understand milk. Starts easy enough. Skim. 0% fat. 1% fat. 2% fat. Might seem like, why do you need 1% and 2%? Well, I would think of it as doubling. So, probably just think that it's probably like twice as tasty if I had to guess. What the fuck is half and half? Like, half and half is not 50% milk. It's 100% milk. How much fat is in it? I have no idea. And then what the fuck? How much fat is in whole milk, bro? It's not 100% fat. Half and half is half milk, half cream? No shot. I thought half and half was just like 13%. Stop shooting me. I'm literally going to work right now. What the fuck did you think it was? I thought it was like half of the milk, half of the normal amount of milk fat in whole milk. I thought half and half was half as much milk fat as whole milk. The man's unhittable. Fuck you too, buddy. Hogged. Who's next? This guy's obviously a shit shot or I'd already be dead. You hear that? Like, what the fuck is going on out here, man? There's only 10 seconds till the blue starts coming in. Okay. Spooky. Then what the fuck's going on up here? Oh, shit. I thought I missed because the shot took so long to hit him. $320 meters? Holy fuck. He's one-tapped? Could you sing a hit by Guided by Voices real quick? All my dumb luck and all my misgivings. Yeah, I know that one. That's a pretty good one. Longest Guided by Voices song. I'm more of a queen of cans and jars type of fella, though. More of a buzzards and dreadful crows type of beast. Excuse me? Damn, this is a fucking Jeep ad. Did they? Whoa! He's so fucking for real with me right now. He should have been dead. The car rolled over on top of him. I'm so clip farmable right now, man. I'm so clip. I don't want to be clip farmed. I don't want to be clip farmed. Nobody clip farms me. Get in the clip, old man. Worst nightmare, 100%. I had to say, like, unruly mob forcing me to, like, get in a box that cooks me or something would be, like, really high on the list. Like, the whole mob being like, get in the thing! And me going, I don't, it's gonna boil me! They're like, we know! That's fucking why we're doing it. I don't want any part of that shit. Pissing in the fucked up toilet stall while everyone watches. Yeah, that would be pretty rough too, to be honest with you. Ever having to go to the bathroom at the Washington State Convention Center, first floor. Ain't nobody got time for that. Remember that? They patched it? Fuck you. No, they didn't. I mean, we should be able to see them like crazy on top of this mountain, man. They, on the other hand, will not be able to see us. For reasons that I will elucidate later. What the fuck? Any spotters in the chat? Oh shit, he sees me. Peek the other side, Unk. Then peek the other side. Damn, this is a fucking battle, man. Holy shit! That a fella? The fuck? Like leaning off the screen, man. There's another dude shooting at him from like over here. I was zooming in IRL. They're calling him the best to ever do it, man. Oh, no. Engage silent running. He's dead to the blue. Bro, you're gonna die to the blue. Just kidding. He fell for it. I see you. Ah, feels good to be back. Bro, it's crazy. No boost item. The car is immune to the blue. Why don't they just make the whole man out of the car? Much to think about. Quick vehicle swap. Baby driver. Someone shot at me from over here and they're gonna pay. Can't resist. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Beep! I think my ears started ringing. You motherfucker, you! Squeeb me. Almost in the final circle already. You know that it's gonna be like Jane's Addiction, man. They're gonna be coming down the mountain! And they're gonna be silhouettes when the body finally goes. When she comes. Coming down the mountain when she comes. You're literally just playing Twisted Metal? Yeah, and I'm Axel. No, maybe I'm Spectre. The invisible guy with the missiles. He was banned in our house. It's called a J-turn. Look it up. Ready? Burp. Oh, a drop. You fucking shouldn't have. Would have pancaked him. Would have pancaked him easily. My beloved. Lock in. This could be big. Bye, boy. Ah, fuck! Bro, the level 3s? We don't have time for this! Minutia! There's a fucking war! Okay. Area clear. Five alive? What is this? What passes for fruit juice at a hockey practice in 1998? I don't get it. There's a drink called Five Alive. It's kind of like the Fruitopia of orange juices. There's no boost item, y'all. Fuck that. Calls for a first aid. Yeah, healing up. Why don't you tell the whole neighborhood? Oh, fuck. He's panning me. Holy shit, it almost fucking worked. Kialu, you almost got me there. I love the fucking drip, by the way. The resort wear goes insane. Holy shit. Just one other. I love it. I want him to take a shot so that he reveals himself. Then I get in the car. That seems bad. You hear some shit go. What the? Oh, emergency cover flares. Yeah, cover this. It's unlikely you'll be able to. I saw you, though. Guys, I made a mistake. Oh, shit. I covered the entire zone in frost, but then I was in the zone. Oh, shit, that's funny, though. 11 kill game? No, 11 kill game. Is Kate live, by the way? Not live. Not live? Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then see what's up. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Parting words of encouragement. You can do anything. You can do anything you set your mind to. You just probably won't. Because there's other stuff, like long-term goals, very appealing to have completed a long-term goal. Trust me, I get it. But to get to a long-term goal, you got to win like a lot of short-term battles. And it turns out most of the time, just can't be fucked. That's why I think it's easier to quit heroin than to get abs. Because if you quit heroin, you can just stop doing it. And like, boom, I'm no longer using heroin. But to get abs, you could eat like sweet potatoes all day, wake up tomorrow, still got a belly. You got to be on your bullshit for like a long time to get that working, man. You're actually kind of cooking? Nice tongue, by the way. That's Photoshop. I actually have a horrible tongue. I don't have that kind of that, like you're looking bottom row, third from the left. That's Photoshopped. The real one is Northernlion bald, excited GIF keyboard. Fuck, I gotta figure out who to host, man. Remember hosting? What the fuck? I'm on the front page. Hosting? What the fuck? I'm on the front page. What am I doing here? What the fuck? I'm on the front page. What am I doing here? You can't put me on the fucking front page in the PUBG Battlegrounds category, man. We're gonna get insane people in here. You're trying to fucking kill me. You're trying to get me killed. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to my good friend Apollo, who is going crazy in his Minecraft build. Have a good time, and I'll be back tomorrow. Later.